Another day in the office. I've been warming up, so approach with caution. Yeah, up the heat, no cold feet, I'm locked in. Go against me, you might need a coffin. Where's the competition? Cause I don't see none. Matter of fact, there'll be none, so y'all can run the rerun. Show you how to work, I roll the sleeves up on my shirt. Built it from the ground, I had to rise from out the dirt.
Watch this, I'ma show you how I do it. Like a pro, gotta hustle, get through it. No sweat, look good when I'm moving. I'ma rise, and they salute it. Watch this, I'ma show you how I do it. Like a pro, gotta hustle, get through it. No sweat, look good when I'm moving. I'ma rise, and they salute it.
I know what I'm doing, I'm clean when I'm moving. And I've been on the wave, so you know that I'm fluid. When it comes to the team, I divide even. Eyes open to mind dreaming, I'm still scheming. I see trophies in the future, maybe even sooner, so I'm moving like a rumor. Showing how to work, I roll the sleeves up on my shirt. Built it from the ground, I had to rise from out the dirt.
Watch this, I'ma show you how I do it. Like a pro, gotta hustle, get through it. No sweat, look good when I'm moving. I'ma rise, and they salute it. Watch this, I'ma show you how I do it. Like a pro, gotta hustle, get through it. No sweat, look good when I'm moving. I'ma rise, and they salute it.
Well. We have made it to another Sunday. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Welcome. This is the Native Tribe Show. I am your host. They call me Native. How's everybody doing today? Hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a prosperous weekend. I know sometimes the weekend can go by kind of quickly, but hopefully you were able to get everything done. Look, y'all, we got a new call that came in, I believe it was Friday, if I'm not mistaken. And it would seem to me, now y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but it would seem to me that if you're going to go out and buy an RV, a camper, a trailer, or whatever the hell Sonya got, that you would do a little research and not depend on your incarcerated boyfriend to guide you through your purchase. Okay? I mean, I'm just saying, it just seems to me. Yeah, now, I could be off base, but I would think that you would go to Google and you would find out how much gas one of these would take to operate, or you would find out whether the generator could power the whole AC, or if you could cool it off from the AC in the front. I'm just saying, these are basic things that I would think you would know before purchasing the damn thing. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a studious like that. Maybe I'm just a forward thinker. Okay, and maybe I'm just expecting too much from Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III. All right, do y'all think that's what it is? Could that possibly be what it is? Because I mean, this woman has went out and made this purchase, and now she got to call her incarcerated boyfriend who is trying to fight for his life. Right, He got all this on his mind. Sean Hoover ain't come to visit him, obviously. He got a lot going on, but now he got a guide. Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III through her RV misadventures. Just trying to make that make sense, okay? And maybe y'all can help me make this make sense on this Strawberry Sunday as we talk about Shirley Strawberry's incarcerated now ex-husband, Ernesto Williams. You know, they say he nasty. So I'm going to need y'all help today. I'm going to be leaning on you all today to help me through this, because I listened to this call, which, by the way, wasn't able to listen to all of it because, God dug it, she was getting on my nerve. I ain't going to lie. She was getting on my nerve, y'all. She was getting on my nerve. So I got through most of it, but I don't know how it ends, okay? In case you all don't know, we also got... if I'm not mistaken, we got a Laverte appearance in this one. I think did we get a Dion? Am I dreaming that? Did we get a Dion? I don't know. But we got some guests that popped into this call as well. So we're going to go over that today, y'all. We're going to laugh. We're going to have a good time. If you are having a bad weekend, if your weekend is starting out great, then guess what? You here with the tribe, and we're going to change all of that. So that being said, let's see who is here with us today. First up, I got Ms. Nisi in the building. Said, Lord, the title just took me straight out. Well, Ms. Nisi, I'm just trying to figure out if she is over her bald little head because she ain't got no hair up there. So seems like she's kind of like put herself in a little bit of a spot. Is all. That's all I was trying to say, Ms. Nisi. That's all. Delicate Dale too in the building says good Sunday afternoon, everyone. Hello, Delicate Dale. How are you? Hope you are doing well. D Dub in the building says happy Sunday, Native Tribe Media Tribe and Smokey. Thank you so much, D Dub, for being here. I do appreciate that. Beauty is her name in the building says good afternoon, Native and Tribe. Hello, Beauty is her name says I'll be listening from the bushes while meal prepping. Enjoy that meal prep. That's very important. X2 Complicated says, hello, Native and Tribe. This is what we are doing. That title. Yes, this is what we doing. Okay. We going to figure out, is she in over her head? Why did she give the baby back in order to go through all of this? She gave up her babysitting job in order to RV and camper. Is that what we're doing? That's a thing? I didn't think that was a thing, X2 Complicated. So I'm just trying to see where her bald head space is. That's all. That is all I'm trying to understand. So yes, we are doing this today. Okay. All right. So my hero, the only black but not bitter, is in the building. Hello, the only black but not bitter. How are you? Hopefully you are doing well today. Black but not bitter is a part of that notorious Native Tribe Urban Media Mod Squad, handling all the things behind the scenes. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Mary Willis in the building says, good afternoon, Native Tribe and chat. Hello, Mary Willis. How are you? I got Nana and Nini 336 says, hey y'all, happy Sunday to you. Dion's Breaks is in the building with flames in the chat. Ms. Mad About Music is also here. Hello. Kenna 14 in the building. Thank you so much for being here, Kenna 14. Salt and Pepper Tresses is in the house. Is good afternoon, Native and chat. Happy Sunday. Well, happy Sunday to you. You Sound Clown in the building says hello to you. Pen Pal 50 is here. Hello, Pen Pal 50. Jackson Tabasco in the house says, happy Sunday, beautiful people. Thank you for hitting the like button on your way in. Please hit the like button if you like me, like what I'm doing, like the channel. If you like these strawberries that are on the scene right now, just hit the like button. It does make a difference to the channel, and it does help me out greatly. Thank you so much in advance. Blue Sapphire in the building says, happy Strawberry Sunday, Native Mod Squad and Tribe. Well, happy Strawberry Sunday to you, Blue Sapphire. Hope you are doing well. Tanya B. Here, indeed be here, says, hey y'all. Hello, Tanya B. Here. How are you doing? Salty Buzzard is in the house. Says, hello, everyone. Just listening. Well, I appreciate you being here just listening, Salty Buzzard. Thank you. Justin's mom in the house says, happy Sunday, Native and Chad. Well, happy Sunday to you, Justin's mom. How are you doing? Sonya's Boots is in here. Says, hey, Native. Hello, right back to you. Miss Lady is also here. Says, hey, Tribe fam, let's go. Let's indeed go. We gonna do the damn thing today. Tell me that part in the house. Says, good afternoon, Tribers. How are you? Myretta is here. Says, my brother, Native and family. Hello, Myretta. How are you? We Gotsa is in the house with flames in the chat. Diva Ray is here. Says, happy Sunday, Native and Tribe. Happy Sunday to you, Diva Ray. Hope you are doing well. We got, let me see, Miss Veronica is here. Hello, Miss Veronica. How are you? Says, hello, Native and Tribe. Hope you are doing well, Miss Veronica, on this Sunday afternoon. GC is in the building. Says, I'm having turkey, mixed vegetables, rice, and homemade butter biscuits. You knew I was going to ask about the food, GC. I like that. GC knew I was going to ask y'all what y'all eating today. So GC went ahead and put it in. Thank you for sharing that. That sounds amazing. Let me see. Facts to Feathers in the building says, hey, all. Hello, Facts to Feathers. How are you? It is the Duchess. The Duchess is in the house and says, good Sunday, Native and Tribe. Hello, the Duchess. How are you? Let me see. I got Miss Lady says, I cooked rib strips with brown gravy, filled peas in the crock pot over rice. Miss Lady, you are indicating to me that you really do know how to cook. That's what I get out of all of that. I don't eat ribs. Okay. But from what you just described, you know how to put a meal together and you know how to cook, Ms. Lady. So, Ms. Lady, let me give you your props right now. Everybody can't do that, Miss Lady. Everybody can't do that. All right. Anissa Ali in the building says, "Good afternoon, Native and Tribe." Hello, Anissa Ali. How are you? I got. Let me see. D Dub says she's done years of research, though allegedly. Don't she go to the damn RV shows, D Dub? She go to the RV shows and she's done all this research and she's watched all these YouTube channels and she's done all this shit, right? And now she got to call Ernesto, who sounds so disinterested in what she's talking about, in order to find out whether or not she need to plug in the generator and how to get the damn Wi-Fi to work. Oh my God, D Dub, it is awful. It is absolutely awful. It really is. Keisha Marie is in the house. Hello, Keisha Marie. How are you? Pen Pal 50 says she did 7 years of research. I can't tell. I can't tell. Love to shop 1212 in the house says happy Sunday Native in chat. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? AK's F350s in the house. Hello, hello, hello. I got Sonya's ice truck. Sonya got an ice cream truck. Says, hi, Native and Tribe. I scream, you scream, we all scream ice cream. It's an ice cream truck now. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Love to shop 1212 say, yep, Dion with his slurred speech is on the call too. I didn't know if I was dreaming that we had a Dion appearance, but apparently we have a Triante Dion Williams. Is his last name Williams? He got Ernesto last name? I don't know. Triante on the call. And that's what I thought, okay? That is what I thought. The one and only representing that Boogie Down Bronx is Miss Boogie Down. Says, hey, Native and Tribe. Hello, Miss Boogie Down. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Let me see. Is that everybody? Is everybody accounted for? Obsessed with the Mess is here. Hello, Obsessed with the Mess is good morning, Native and Tribe. Going to the Crawfish Festival with Lovejoy and Twilight 310 today. Listening on the way. Man, a Crawfish Fest. Where y'all at? You can't just drop Crawfish Festival in knowing how much I love crawfish without giving me the details. Okay? I need details. Obsessed with the Mess. What y'all doing? Why y'all invite me? Huh? Y'all ain't think I wanted to come? I love crawfish. Damn it. Mad at y'all now. Enjoy the Crawfish Fest though. Shoot. I want some. Anyway, Chica in the house says, hey, Native in chat. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Linda, listen, Linda is in the house, says, good Sunday afternoon, Native Tribe, Urban Media, and Smokey. Well, good afternoon to you. Love to shop 1212 says, Native Sonya says her hair is so long until she prefers to wash it with a hose. And here you're calling her bald headed. Yeah. You're right. I don't know where I'm getting the idea that she's bald headed. I don't know where that's coming from. I'm obviously wrong. Love to shop. You're right. Yeah. Sanders RN 23 says hello, hello, hello. How are you? Talks with TK in the building says, hey fam, hello, Talks with TK. How are you? Bevy C is in the building, says happy Sunday, Native and Tribe. Hello, Bevy C. How are you? Ms. Reese says hello, Tribe family. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Prima Wanda. Now, Prima Wanda, you can't just come in here and speak like I ain't been trying to figure out where you been. Prima Wanda, where have you been? I look for you every time I go live and I ain't seen you. But I'm so happy that you are here today, Prima Wanda. Thank you for coming through. Don't think I didn't miss you, okay? Muffin 218 in the building says, hello, Tribe. Hello, hello, hello. She said something about her hair being long. Yeah. Okay. I'll be off in a minute, says, I love you and the Tribe. Well, I love you right back. I'll be off in a minute. Thank you so much for being here today. I do appreciate you so much. We got Linda with macaroni and cheese and barbecue ribs. Y'all barbecuing because it's hot. Is that what it is? The weather done changed and now y'all out here on the grill. Is that what's going on? Because I don't blame you if that's what's going on. I Revives in the house says, hello, Native Tribe and Smokey. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you are doing well. CW in the building says, happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Sunday to you. I got bullet holes in the house. Says, hey, Native and Tribe. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today, bullet holes? Thank you for joining me on this Sunday afternoon. It is a Strawberry Sunday, and we are talking about Shirley Strawberry's ex-husband, Ernesto, and the adventures of the RV riding 86-pound weirdo with no edges in half of her guts with a red diaper bag, riding across the country. It's like the Griswolds, right? It's like the Griswolds in National Lampoon's Vacation. It's something like that. Okay. Sweet Peasy in the house says, happy Sunday, Native and Tribe. Hello, Sweet Peasy. How are you? Siri Colette in the building says, hello, Native. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Linda says, Sonya just rambles on and on about absolutely nothing of importance. You're correct. She does do that. And he just sits there and listens, right? My goodness. My goodness. So we got salt and pepper tresses. Now, okay. All right. I ain't looked at it yet. I just clicked on it. Okay. Let me look and see what salt and pepper tresses doing today. Salt and pepper tresses says menu with stuffed pork chops. How you stuff a pork chop? Why are you stuffing everything? Salt and pepper tresses, didn't you stuff turkey wings not too long ago? Am I tripping? Salt and pepper tresses says stuffed pork chop, shrimp jambalaya, green beans, lemon pound cake. All right, y'all, you know I don't eat pork, but look, salt and pepper. Yes, I'm pulling up. I am pulling up and ringing the doorbell for this menu. You can miss me with the pork chops, but that jambalaya, green beans and lemon pound cake, I'm there for it. Okay, all right. I'm gonna have to pull up. Janetta says she did 7 years of research to end up in other people's driveways. I don't understand what she's doing. I really don't. This is all so confusing. You would go from living in an apartment. I think she was living with Sydney or Tomas, right? You're stable. You got water. You got a bathroom. You got all these things. To getting an RV, which is an extra expense, having to find somewhere to park and sleep, and not having enough water to bathe. Y'all cannot tell me that this heifer is taking a bath every night. You cannot convince me of that. You cannot, Janetta, she ain't bathing every night, right? Now, for somebody like me, that would be the thing that I would be trying to figure out first. How can I take a bath nightly, right? She was not concerned. She threw all that out the window. She didn't give a damn about that. But this heifer right here, you can't tell me she bathing every night. It ain't happening. It's just not happening, okay? So I don't know, Janetta. I don't know about 7 years of research. I just don't. I don't buy it. I don't. Bella is here and says, happy Sunday. Hello, hello, hello. Bevy C says, Nate, I'm kind of sad that you deny yourself bacon and ribs. So delectable and delicious. I am denying myself heart disease. And I am denying myself a lot of other things that come from eating that stuff. Now, I'm not knocking anybody that does that, but it's a health reason, Bevy C. It really is. And I'm good. I am. I'm not really, I'm not hurting for those things, okay? But I appreciate your concern. I really, really do. Juju D says, good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. My Ty in the building says, hi, Native and Tribe. How are you? Let me see. My Ty says, I never had crawfish. There is a segment of the population that has never had crawfish, and I'm sorry for you all, okay? Bevy C said that she was sorry I was denying myself of bacon and ribs. Well, I'm sorry that you have denied yourself of crawfish, okay? Because let me just tell you something. You get you a good crawfish boil, and mama, y'all always make me go back to my New Orleans days when I used to tear up some crawfish. Like, for real, my ties. It's an amazing delicacy. It really, really is. Infamous Silverback Stalkers here says, hey, Native Mods in chat. Native, you dead wrong. You dead ass wrong for that title, although it's true. Well, then if I'm wrong, how could it be true and I'm wrong? Okay. Sorry. She is kind of bald though. She don't have a lot of hair. Major's wife in the building says, hey, Tribe. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Let me see. Justin's mom says maybe she's talking about washing her drawstring ponytail with a hose. Justin's mom, you might be on to something. I think you are. Ms. HLS in the building says, happy Sunday, Native and Tribe. Hello, Ms. HLS. How are you? Let me see. Rossi's in the building, says, hey, Native and Tribe, in and out the bushes. Happy Sunday. Well, thank you for being here. I do appreciate that. DMV 703 says, hey, Native and Tribe, forgive my tardiness. You are not tardy. You are present, DMV 703. And I do appreciate you being present. Okay. TDC in the building says, hi, guys. Hello, TDC. How are you? Mary Willis says, roast and mashed potatoes and biscuits. Mary Willis, that sounds incredible. It sounds incredible. Sonya's ice cream truck says, y'all sound clown. I'll be selling ice cream and ass. Why you saying? Wait, hold on. Sonya's ice cream truck. You selling ice cream and ass out the same truck, all but strawberry flavor? Oh my God. That sounds disgusting, actually. That ass and ice cream are being sold out the same truck. Sounds terrible. Who's buying ice cream and oh my God, that's awful. That it's just awful. Ice cream and ass in the same damn truck. Okay. Jane is here and says, hello. Hello, Jane. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Let me see. Is everybody here and accounted for? Attitude and Tylenol says, I don't even have a doorbell in this hotel room and I still get up and check the door when you do that. Let me put this blunt down. My bad. My bad. Sorry. I didn't mean to make you get up and go check the door at your hotel. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Ms. HLS says it has to take talent to stuff a pork chop. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Bevy C said pork chops are very simple to stuff. Oh, I just have never heard of that, Bevy C. That sounds amazing. Ray Della Lewis is in the house and says, hello. How are you? Rossi says, made up. I know they're not surprised. She's not bathing. She doesn't even wash her nasty hands when she gets done with the bathroom. We know that to be a fact, Rossi. But yeah, me personally, if I'm going to do that, the first thing I'm not going to look at how big it is. I'm not going to look at the air conditioning. I'm not going to look at generators. I'm going to find out from the person I'm buying it from, how do I bathe every day in this thing? Because I'm bathing every day now, sometimes twice a day. Okay. I bathe. I believe in showers and at least once a week I'm gonna soak in the tub. Okay, so I believe in being clean. I'm a very clean individual. All right, got it from my mama. My mama taught us. My mama will bathe 3 times a day. She just do. So that's how I was raised. Okay, so in order for me to uproot my life and put it into a camper, a trailer, anything that's mobile, I'm gonna ask the people before I make this purchase, how can I bathe every day? She ain't asked that, Rossi. She ain't asked that. She ain't care about that. Okay? She ain't asked nothing about bathing every day. Because that heifer don't bathe every day. You can't convince me that she do. Okay? I revives, it makes my skin crawl too. All right. I revive said, my skin crawls just thinking of it. Yeah. Ms. Lady said, and who are these people that are letting her park in their driveway? Nobody likes her. Ms. Lady, I'm going to say that them people don't even know that she's parked in their driveway probably till in the morning, and then they knock on the door. That's my thought. Okay. That's my thought. Attitude and Tolerance said, I love stuffed pork chops. Haven't made them in forever. Wow. I've never, I got to look that up to see how that even looks. You know what I mean? Justin's mom says she know her butt is stinking. That should be her priority. Weirdo. It would be my priority. Like, and then once you explain to me, okay, this is how you can take a bath every day. This is how you can take a shower every day in this thing. Then I'm going to find out about the microwave or the stove or whatever else, right? But bathing is a priority, right? I'm not going to take a trip and go to a hotel that don't have a bathroom or water or a shower. I'm not going to do that, right? Why would I travel in something that I could not take a bath in every day? I'm sorry, Justin's mom. I don't know how she walk around stinking like that. I just don't. I just don't. Salt and Pepper Trusted says, Native, she taking that whole bath. But how's she even doing that though? Do she got a sink that she can do that with? Salt and Pepper Trusted. I'm just confused. I'm just confused. Ms. Lady said pork once or twice a month is okay. True, but Ms. Lady, I'm to the point to where I'm not even. I'm good. I've gotten to the point to where I don't have a taste for it. I don't miss it. You know what I mean? Like I'm there. But yeah, I believe you're right though. You're right. You're absolutely right. Rody Love says, "Oh, heart disease comes from eating pork." Yeah, yeah. It can. Okay, not like if you eat a ham sandwich, you're gonna fall out the next day. Nothing like that. But over a long term, what runs in my family, yeah, it can be kind of bad. Based on your family history, family health, and all that stuff like that. So you just got to do everything in moderation. That's all. Chi-Town CPA in the building says, "Hey, Native and Tribe. Hello, Chi-Town CPA. How are you?" Sonya's ice cream truck apparently doesn't like crawfish, but can sell ass and ice cream all in the same truck, but puts the throw up emoji when it comes to crawfish. Make that make sense. Ray Della Lewis said, "Love crawfish. Crawfish are amazing." Let me see. Justin's mom says, "I'm allergic to shellfish. None for me." Okay, I understand. Ms. Lady says, "I can't eat crawfish, nothing with eyes still in it." Well, Ms. Lady, you just eat the crawfish meat. Okay. You get you some crawfish etouffee and you don't have to worry about it, Ms. Lady. Okay. No eyes in the etouffee. Major's wife said, "Crawfish boils on the yard at Xavier are a core memory for me, and I'm allergic to shellfish." Look, that's the thing about the crawfish boil, Major's wife, is that it's not even about the crawfish half the time. Like we used to have, like I've been to the park, like on the lake, and it's just the camaraderie, and it's just like the fellowship, just sitting around with just the crawfish, and it's just a lot besides the crawfish. I think that's what makes New Orleans special in general, is that it's not the food, it's the love behind the food, and all of that stuff. So I completely understand what you're saying, even though I never went to I never went to Xavier. I still get it. The only black but not bitter says, "I wish I wasn't allergic to seafood. I want to see what all the hype is about." Oh my goodness. The only black but not bitter. You have no idea. I can't even describe it to you. Okay. All right. Sweet Peasy says, "This confirms her ignorance, immaturity, and fragile mental state." My God, you said a mouthful, because you're right. You're right. Ms. HLS says, "I've never had crawfish either. It don't look right. Looks right to me though. It does. It does. Okay. It just does." Dion's Break says, stuffed turkey chops, pork replacement. Yeah, I have not had any kind of stuffed chop at all. Turkey, pork. I haven't had any kind of. Rody Love says, "So do you be sucking the head of the crawfish?" Yuck. I don't. That's not something I do. No. I just never was taught to do that, so that part it gets away from me. So I don't do that. Rody Love. Chanel Heslop says, "Hey, Native and Tribe." Hello, Chanel Heslop, all the way from South Africa. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Jane says, "I've only had crawfish once in New Orleans. Absolutely delicious, but I closed my eyes while my friend fed it to me." That's a lot to go through. That is definitely a lot to go through in order to eat the crawfish. But I'm glad that you had it. I'm glad you tried it, and I'm glad that you liked it. Attitude and Tylenol says she don't wash. Obviously, she can't, right? She cannot. I would never put myself in a position where I couldn't bathe every day. I just couldn't. That's why. Look, that's why I don't commit crimes, because see, I don't trust bathing in jail, because it's tricky. When you're in jail and in prison, hell no. I need free water. I need water that I can stand in freely and bathe. Jackie in the building and says, "Hey, hey, hey, hello, Jackie. How are you?" Infamous Silverback Stalker says, "So if she ain't washing that ass, she won't be washing her teeth with the washcloth either." Correct. Correct. Her hygiene is hideous. Okay. And I can't do it. I just can't do it. Popeye's Tribe Urban Media says, "Sonya's ice cream truck got F from the health department. Word on the curb is hepatitis A through Z." Ew. Ew. Pen Pal 50 says she's washing her hair with the water hose. It's disgusting. Tanya B here says, "Cleanliness is next to godliness. Sonya is a demon." That makes sense to me. The only black but not bitter says, "Why would you sacrifice hygiene to impress an incarcerated boyfriend?" Here's the thing, the only black but not bitter. If you don't have good hygiene in the first place, it's no sacrifice. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Anyway, that's how that works. Okay. Miss Lady says, "I'm only interested in an RV if it's a real road trip," right? right? I don't know. I don't know. Attitude and Tylenol says, like V said, I wish you would plug your house into my house. That's hilarious. Shout out to V Lenore. Boys Nana says, we know Sonya doesn't wash her hands or ass. We do know that to be a fact. Okay. My goodness. Infamous Silverback Stalker, though. We got a member milestone, y'all. We got a member milestone. It is infamous Silverback Stalker. Now, infamous Silverback Stalker, in order to celebrate this monumentous occasion of you being with your boy for 8 months, drop the beat. I'm sorry, y'all. I was over here. I was over here jamming. I was. I was. I was. I was over here jamming, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. Look, B Ann is in the house. Hello, B Ann. B Ann, did you change your? Did you change your picture, B Ann? You look like you about to go to the prom, Deanne. What is happening over here? Deanne is in the building, says, good afternoon, Native and Tribe. Hello, Deanne. Thank you so much for being here. Bevy C says, Native, thank you for putting your health first. You are intelligent, kind, and so important to us. That means a lot to me, Bevy C. I do appreciate that. Let me look at something real quick. Okay. Let me see. The only black but not better says 911. How can I help you, resident? There's a hobbit in my backyard, and she's using my water hose to wash her hair and dumping bags of shit in my trash can. We'll send someone out immediately. Us, as in we, seniors need love too, says, good afternoon, Native and Tribe. Just got out of church, but I'm here. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate that. Dion's break says, won't brush her teeth, but she will wipe the jail phone for 5 minutes. Exactly. I don't understand how any of that works. The only Tyrone Bigum's in the house says 304 Bish Bath, not Sonya. Got to scrub the dried booty crumbs and little tissue bits. Ew. The only Tyrone. The only Tyrone Bigum's in the house, y'all. Danielle says, hey, Native and Tribe. Hello, hello, hello. Boys, Nana's in the house, says, I love seafood boils. I do as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. Victoria's here, says, hey, y'all. Hello, hello, hello. I do appreciate that. Dr. Charles is in the building, says, good Sunday morning, Native and Tribe. Hello, Dr. Charles. How are you? Hope you're doing well. My Belle is in the building with flames in the chat. Hello, hello, hello. Sonya's ice cream truck says she goes to Planet Fitness. That's still weird that you would do that. Because think about it. It's not like she went from like homeless person and this is a come up, right? We're talking about she was in a house. She was indoors. And now she's chosen to put herself to where she's got to take a bath at Planet Fitness. Oh my God, that's weird. Natasha Razor Glam in the building says Sonya is in there not taking a shower with poopy grocery bags and nowhere to do her laundry. For what? For what? I don't I don't get it. Bevy C says, so crawfish is similar to crabs in that way. There's definitely a social aspect to it. Bevy C, if you like, I haven't lived in New Orleans in a long time, but I know that when I was there, it was definitely, I know when my aunt was living and, you know, we would go to her house in the East and it would just be like, just crawfish all over the place. And we would just be sitting around just eating and talking and having a good time around the crawfish. It definitely is a social aspect to all of that. Nouveau Richie in the house says, good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you are doing well. Janetta says Nesto is not impressed with her RV. He referred to it as a toy. Right. I mean, it's weird how she wants to impress him so bad. Dr. Charles says, I think her daughter put her out and she's rented an RV. Now, that is something I didn't think about, Dr. Charles. That is probably where that comes from. That is probably, you are probably right now that I think about it. Yep. Keisha Marie says, all these women have wasted so much money dealing with this creep. Yeah. But Keisha Marie, this isn't even a necessary thing. This isn't even necessary. She's doing this on her own. You know what I mean? Like, that is just, I don't know. I don't know. B-Ann said, yes, I did. Okay. All right, B-Ann. I see you, B-Ann. I see you shining over there. Shining. Mm-hmm. Keisha Marie says, if he gets out, she still has to take care of him. Yeah. Look, I ain't never been to the prom before, y'all. Okay, I got sick. I got chicken pox right before my prom, so I never went to the prom. Okay, so I don't know. I'm trying to say she looked nice. Okay, y'all leave me alone. Make It Rain says good Sunday, fun day, Native and Tribe. Hello. Bian says my last year birthday pic post as I'm approaching another birthday this month. Okay. All right, Bian, I see you. Okay. Let me see. You Sound Clown says 72, twerking from my recliner. Okay, do your thing. All right, do your thing. Dimples Wimples is in the house. Dimples Wimples says Sonya is a skinty menace. Yes, she is. Thank you for being here, Dimples Wimples. I believe that she got kicked out. It would seem like that would make sense to me. Shay B says, you Sound Clown profile is very intimidating. It is. It really is. It really, really is. Danielle says, I can't imagine my childhood without crawfish balls. The babies eat crawfish here. Yes, indeed. It was definitely a part of my childhood. Definitely. Loving Life in the building. What up, though? Says, hi, Native Tribe and Chad. Hello, Loving Life. How are you? Yeah, so y'all think she got put out? I think she got put out as well. B-Ann, what? You are not 57. Stop it. Stop it, B-Ann. Stop it. Don't come through it with that 50. You are not a day past 35, according to what I've seen, B-Ann. Stop it. Nouveau Richie says, I think Sonya got that trailer because she doesn't have stable living and she might get in trouble with those papers for Nesto and this court stuff in Ohio. She's on the run, so she thinks. How you gonna be on the run on a recorded line saying where you are? Make that make sense. I'm just saying. Tell me that part says I got chicken pox after the prom. I got chicken pox the week before. Okay. And so I couldn't go. So I never been to the prom. It's kind of one of those things. Ms. Lady says, no way in heck I need to be a pick me this damn bad. Nope. Justin's mom said, Native, you missed my member milestone. I want the song. My bad, Justin's mom. I ain't wanting to hold nobody back from the doggone song. This one is for Justin's mom. Thank you so much for the member milestone, Justin's mom. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see. Extra AF snuck in here and I didn't realize it. Hello, Extra AF. How are you? Southside Chi-Town 73 in the building. All right. And no 504 is in the house. All right. So I think everybody is here and accounted for. I do appreciate all of you being here. Let me ask y'all this. Oh, wait, Happy to be happy's in the house. Hello, Happy to be happy. How are you? Let me ask y'all this. This is totally off subject, okay, but I am thinking about putting together a book club, all right? Possibly maybe audible books or hardback books, however y'all want to do it. So if you all don't mind, if you would go to my page and if you would all just give me how you all would want to do it, if you all are interested in participating in a book club. Okay, so we can have some discussions about some books. I think that right now literacy is very important because we got a lot of stuff happening that we need to be kind of like up on some of this stuff. You know, we need to be reading some materials about what is happening and why it's happening. And I think it will be a lot of fun and very educational as well. So just let me know if you're interested in doing that. You know, if that sounds like a good idea, I would love that so much in order to be able to do that. So again, go to my community wall. Let me know what you want to be, how you want to do it, how often you'd want to do it, what books you would be interested in doing. I'm open to all suggestions on that. But I wanted to mention that before I forgot it. Okay, because I got all kind of stuff going on, and I'm still working on podcast stuff and all that stuff. So I got a lot on my plate, but I do want to do a book club with you all. Okay, so that'll be a thing that we can discuss later, but I did want to at least put that out there. Okay. Ms. Lady said, milestone music. I need that to be my theme music every time I walk in the room. Absolutely. I love it myself. That's why I play so long because I love that. I love that a lot. Anyway, all right, y'all. We all have a call that we are going to get into, okay? Let us get into it, okay? So that way we can dissect this out, right, in the most negative way, all right? In the most negative way we can, because that's what she said, right? That's what she said. She said that we are going to dissect it in the most negative way. And I am more than happy to oblige Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III. All right. That is what I am willing to do. Hello, Janet Toy. Thank you so much for being here. Mystical is here. I appreciate you being here. Roscoe's Chicken and Waffle says we're not interested in Worthing Heights. What is I'm me neither. Okay. Me neither. All right. Let me see. Okay. Yeah. But just let me know how y'all want to do that because and the only reason I say it, I was thinking about it because I just finished like over the last couple of days, and so I was like, wait. When I was finishing the books, I was like, wait, I was supposed to be doing a book club. Like, let me get back on that because I think it will be very, I think it'll be very interesting to do. Kimmy K says, hey, hello, Kimmy K. How are you? Hope you are doing well. All right, y'all. This is what you came for. You came for all 8 of these calls or 10 of these calls. I don't know how many calls this is, but it's a lot of calls, right? All in one. And we gonna get into it, okay? This is, of course, brought to us by our friends over at Phone Calls from Prison, a friend of the channel, Shay and her husband, who goes nameless for some reason, but they provide us with this information, with these calls, so that way we can talk about them, laugh at them, and critique them in the most negative way, according to Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III. Okay. All right. Hey, Shirley's divorce finally. How are you? Ms. Lady said negative subjects get digested in the most negative way. Honestly, I don't really think what we do is negative. I think what we do is honest. And I think Sonya is one of those people that thinks that honesty is negativity. So that's where I think it comes from. So anyway, let us get into the call, y'all. Call number 1. I can't wait.
Hello. Okay, so how's your background is so loud?
Okay, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm trying to get over this cold.
You sound like you sick.
Yeah, everybody here got it.
Why? But it's that air.
Yeah, ain't no ventilation. They got to clean the inside or whatever. I don't know.
You got some bass in your voice. Look at you. Good.
That's so fine. That's fine.
You got some bass in your voice.
You fine.
Can you imagine you're sick, right? You're sick. You don't feel well, right? And so, oh man, I don't feel well. Oh, feel good. You got some bass in your voice. You got some bass in your voice. She's so fucking annoying. Like, I mean, honestly, y'all. You got some bass in your voice. You got some bass in your voice. The fuck? I, I yeah, well, you got some bass in your voice. It's so fucking annoying. I don't care. I don't care how desperate I am to talk to somebody, right? This would not be it. This would not be it. I could not do this. Not at all. Not at all. My goodness. Speaking of my goodness, Extra AF, thank you so much for your generosity. Extra AF has gifted 5 Native Tribe Urban Media memberships. Thank you so much, Extra AF. I do appreciate you supporting the channel. I do appreciate you helping the channel to grow. Now, let's see who got those 5 memberships. It is NP gifted membership. It is Don Amici of the RN gifted a membership. Rizzy Rozzy in here says is gifted a membership. G Creates was gifted a membership. And Sassy Sue gifted a membership. Y'all, we got 5 new members to the tribe. Okay? Now, y'all know, I don't have a lot of rules around here. Okay? But what I do say that is if you are going to come in and put your feet up, please take your shoes off first. That is all I ask, okay? But thank you so much for the gifted memberships, Extra AF, and welcome the newest members to the Native Tribe of Media. Thank you. I just feel like, look, Kenna 14 said you're starting already, Native. I ain't starting. Listen, Kenna 14. You got some bass in your voice. You got some bass in your voice. Like, he's sick, dummy. Like, this is how little empathy she has for anybody, right? This is the man that she claims that she loves. Y'all remember Sonya said, I love your ankles. I love your feet. I love your legs. I love the way that you walk. I love your lips. I love your eyes. I love your ear. Remember all that? She loves all of that. And the minute that he does not feel well, instead of saying, oh my goodness, what's wrong? Were you able to get anything from the medics? Are they able to treat? No, she doesn't do any of that. What's the first thing she does, Kenna 14? You got some bass in your voice. You got some bass in your voice. That's what she does. She has no compassion or empathy for anybody, not even this man that she claims to love all the way down to his nasty ass feet. Okay? That is she's just an awful person. BN says I wouldn't have even called her. There's nothing like being sick and listening to someone like her. Like, why did you even call her? Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Why in the hell would you call her? I don't give a damn if this is the only person on the list. I wouldn't. Nope. Danielle says she sounds like a 6-year-old. She does. To be almost 60, y'all. In case you all are not familiar with this story, in case there's anybody that's watching on the replay or watching live right now that is not familiar with this story, this woman that you are listening to is almost 60. She's almost 60. And this is how she acts on the phone. Okay? Yes, Danielle. She does sound like a 6-year-old. Sonny's ice cream truck says, I love your Muppet mouth. Yeah, he does have a Muppet mouth, don't he? It looks like he does look like one of the Muppets. It is sickening. The only black but not bitter says he can't even be sick himself. She starts with the fake coughing and talking about her ailments. Right. You got something saying your voice. So fucking stupid, man. She is so fucking stupid. Miss Boogie Down, that's what she said. She said she loved her ankle. He loved the ankles and all. Right. Yeah. Dimples Wumple said that bitch can't read the room or a book, not at all. One thing we ain't got to worry about. Now, Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III does come over to the Native Tribe show. We know that, right? But one thing we don't have to worry about Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III coming over for is a book club. We ain't got to worry about that. We will be on our own. We ain't got to worry about Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III. We ain't got to worry about Silverback, Sylvia coming over because she can't read. I think a book club, we will be protected. We will be in a protected space because the people that follow these people and the people themselves are not avid readers. Okay. So we would be good. We would be good. Dimples Wumples. We wouldn't have to worry about that at all. Major's wife said almost 60 ball. You would never think it though. You would never think Major's wife that this woman was almost 60 years old. Like for real. Mary Willis says Shirley would have been outraged about him being sick. Absolutely, or at least concerned, right? You know what Shirley Strawberry wouldn't do? You got some bass in your voice, hun. Hun, you have bass in your voice now because you're sick. Hey, hun, you got bass in your voice. That is not what Shirley Strawberry would do. Okay. Deanne says Arrested Development. Absolutely, she has it. She absolutely does. Ms. Lady says a very immature 60-year-old. There's some stuff. There's some there's some stuff that she's going to say that's going to be even more ridiculous than this. Okay. Jane says you're a great mimic, Native Tribe. Listen, this is just I'm just giving you what I hear. Okay. Yeah, she got some basic. You got some bass in your voice. Oh my God. Attitude and Tolerance said, I need you to cam up one day so I can see your facial expressions when you're doing these. You don't want to see what's going on over here. You don't want to see what's going on over here during that, okay? Jay Blake is in the building, says, hey, Native in chat. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Extra F says, do we know why he says 60 ball? What has 60 balls? Listen, Extra F, we don't know why he says any of the shit he says, okay? I'm just saying. Chi-Town Libra must say, that she started coughing immediately. Yeah, because she got to be sick with him. I'm sick. Oh, we sick? Yeah, we sick. Dumbass. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I did notice that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. My Ty says, I think she has the RV so she can work from home. She can pull right up to the truck. My Ty, we still have the furnace, okay? The furnace is still here, okay? I ain't went nowhere, okay? It ain't went nowhere. Still got the furnace, okay? Just want you to know. Damn it, man. Work from home, okay. Now, Natasha Razor Glam says, because when you're in jail, that's how many balls you get for your... I was reading this as if it was actual, like, fact. Natasha Razor Glam, you got me. Let me try it again. Okay. Natasha Razor Glam says, because when you're in jail, that's how many balls you get for your birthday. But Natasha Razor Glam, what happens when you turn 61? Like it's an odd number. What happens when you turn 61? I don't know why I asked you that because I don't know what you're going to say. Anyway, Diva Shani in the house says, hey, Native and Tribe and Mods, hello, hello, hello. Natasha Razor Glam, I'm ready to. I really am interested. When you turn 61 or 63 or 65, what happens then? Okay, all right. Okay, I'm just interested to see what you're gonna say. Let's listen to some more.
Oh my God, I'm ready to get the hell out of here.
Yeah. What you got going on?
I'm sitting here eating dinner in this parking lot.
Okay.
Then I'm about to go to the car wash. I went earlier to try to wash the truck, but they were open, so he was like, I'm blocking because I can't go under the base from too high. But you can come back after 7. So I'm gonna go up there after I eat. and wash the truck. And then I'm gonna go.
Oh,
And then I'm gonna go park.
okay.
Yeah.
You got to your destination.
Yes, I did. I got here at maybe around 2 o'clock. I had got so sleepy last night, and then I pulled over at a truck stop. They put me in between two semis, and the fumes was just killing me.
So far, here are our adventures. By the way, Natasha Razor Glam did answer the question. She said the senior citizen inmates turn to the side and give you one ball. Natasha Razor Glam, okay, I asked the question, so I'm not going to send you to the furnace, okay? It's my fault, okay? That would be entrapment if I sent you to the furnace right now, Natasha Razor Glam, but the seniors, they turn to the, okay, and they give, okay, thank you. I'm going to not think about that. Okay. I'm gonna not think about this. Anyway, Dr. Charles says, Sonya never learned the lesson that you never shit where you eat. Look, Dr. Charles, let's look at this, okay? So far, in our RV adventures, this is what we have. We have she's driven till she was sleepy, then she's eating in a parking lot, and she is parked between two semis, and there were a lot of fumes because semis, give off fume, right? At a truck stop. So um I'm just trying to understand why she's doing this, Rhodey Love. Prima Wanda, what is the purpose of this? Why are we doing this? What is the flex? What is the flex right now for Sonya to be like, oh, I'm about to just, be all in a parking lot and be parked between two semis and eat in the parking lot that's what I'm going to do. Why would you put yourself through this is what I don't understand. Hello, Leo lady. Thank you so much for being here. Carlise Burke is in the house. Carlise Burke, Miss Hollywood over here, right? Our resident actor, all right, is celebrating 5 months down with the tribe. Says down with the book club. Love your recommendations. Okay, all right, awesome. We got a member milestone, y'all. It's Carlise Burke has been with your boy for 5 months. Y'all, man, the member milestone, it gets down. It goes down, okay? It goes down. Miss HLS, thank you so much for the super chat. Miss HLS says, son, you need a travel trailer like I need crawfish or like I need a pork chop, okay? Just Look, Ms. HLS, I don't get it. And I read y'all comments, right? And it is kind of a weird flex, though, right? Because let me go back. Let me just go back. The Duchess said she's showing us that she has the money that we keep saying she does not have, right? But here's the thing, the Duchess, she is complaining about how much everything costs. And I'm just saying, why would you put yourself in a position to incur costs that you did not have to have? She had a place to live. Now, Dr. Charles brings up a good point. She possibly got put out of that place that she had to live, right? And that's the reason why she's having to go through this. But I still feel like there was another way that she could have done it, right? Like she's got family. She's got a brother in Ohio. She got I don't know, Tomas, Sydney, whichever one didn't kick her out, right? Why is she doing this thing? Because this thing makes no sense to me. That's what I'm saying. Boys, Nana says Sonia's lying. My husband was a truck driver. The truck stop doesn't assign parking spots. Park where you want, lying heifer. So it would seem, right? I've never heard of that either. I've never heard of that either. Kimmy K said, I'm doing the Harlem Shake. Nice music. I ain't did the Harlem Shake in years. The Harlem Shake. Shirley's divorce finally said the birds stay lying. Absolutely. Absolutely. Carlise Burke say everything is vibrating. Thank you. You are more than welcome, Carlise Burke. I thank you for rocking with me for so long. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. LaDonna Wardlow says, hi, it's my birthday. Can you sing? Listen, LaDonna Wardlow, I'm not going to sing, but I still got something for you. Everybody wish LaDonna Hardlow a happy birthday from the Native Tribe.
Just can't wait no more. Let's fast forward straight to the dance floor. No passport, take you on tour. Let's transport straight to the course. I can't wait to see how you move. Sound waves, but I'm still in tune. Head rest, but I keep my cool. But we still getting hotter than a stovetop. When the bass go boom, make your head rock. Married to the rhythm, it's a wedlock. Now we got the whole party in a headlock.
You see the sparks are flying. Let's get this thing ignited. This heat gon' start a fire. This heat gon' start a fire.
We gon' light it up. 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 We gon' light it up.
You ain't never seen nobody do it like me. Looking like a million, better give me my fee. Don't wanna make it hot, but I'm still icy. Neck on froze, looking like an icy. They know what it is by the way that I talk. All eyes on me by the way that I walk. My feet don't move if the beat don't knock. I'ma go to work, I don't need no clock. I move my body to the left and the right. We get real loose, but the dress fits tight. Whole party going up, we about to take flight. It's about to be a show, better hit the lights.
You see the sparks are flying. Let's get this thing ignited. This heat gon' start a fire. This heat gon' start a fire.
We gon' light it up. 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 We gon' light it up.
We gon' light it up.
Look, I hope you light it up for your birthday. All right. I hope that all of the candles are lit, and I hope that your birthday is lit, and I hope that you gonna light it up for your birthday. Okay. Happy birthday from the Native Tribe Urban Media Show and all of the tribe. Thank you so much for spending your birthday with us. I do appreciate that. B. Ann says she's mirroring Nesto. It's a part of NPD. Sonya has no identity. She's just a shell of a person full of fantasy to avoid her emptiness and internal battles. She's running from herself. B. Ann, that is a whole read, okay? And I agree with all of it. I agree with all of it. Beautifully Made 13 says, nothing that Sonya does makes sense. That's what makes this story interesting. We can't believe she can be this dumb. That's right. Now, here's the thing, Beautifully Made. This is why we watch, because why are they still listening to the calls? Why are they still listening to the calls? Beautifully Made explained it to you, Sonya. It's because you do such nonsensical shit that we are just fascinated that you are this damn dumb. That's why we listen. That is why we listen. Indeed, indeed. All right. Let me see. Chi-Town CPA said, damn, I can't wait for my birthday. Extra AF said, Native, I need a copy of your channel soundtrack. My channel has a soundtrack. That's very true. Let me see. I did have a let me see. I did have a here we go. Attitude and Tylenol. Thank you so much for the super chat. It says, I'm using this $4.99 to purchase my own song for when I super chat. Thanks in advance. You got it, Attitude and Tylenol. You got it. Okay. Got you covered. Got you covered. Let me see. I also got a super chat from Mixtress Monica. Mixtress Monica says, when Nesto talked about RVs, he wasn't talking about living in them. This is how you know Sonya is slow and doesn't know how to read the room. Can you imagine, though, investing this much in something that is a misunderstanding, Mixtress Monica? I mean, come on. It's absolutely ridiculous. But thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate that. Beanne says soon she'll be bored soon if she doesn't find something to get into because she needs constant stimulus to feel alive. Well, Beanne, did you get to the paint guns yet? Because that seems to be kind of exciting to her. Ms. Lady says Sonya is so damn stupid and can't understand why people can't stop watching this train wreck. Exactly. Sonya B says, I can pop my fan to the birthday song. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Pull the fans out. Pull the fans out. Let me see. The Duchess says, Native, I did not insinuate that we believe the BS. Just because we know she is slow, don't mean she knows that she's slow while getting put out is very likely. She ain't never going to say that. No, never will, the Duchess. Never will. She will never put that out. Ever. No, not ever. No. Nope. Ms. Boogie Down says she is trying so bad to get this man's approval and prove she's got $5. Exactly. But guess what, Ms. Boogie Down? That $5 is going into that gas tank, okay? All right. Jet Black Straight said, Thomas, you better save that spare room because your mother will be back by July. Is that when the rental period is up? Is that what that is? Diva Shawnee said, no, Sonya is running from her pap smear. She knows she is a Mary Jane Rotten. Wow. Wow. Diva Shawnee, guess what? Diva Shawnee? You going to the furnace. Diva Shawnee? Now, Diva Shawnee, I am laughing at you, okay? I just want you to know, okay? But you are going to the furnace. Oh, my God. Oh, West Side Story. Look at here. West Side Story celebrates 2 months of membership. We have another member milestone, y'all, since I popped out to hit the like button and say hello. Well, thank you, West Side Story, for the member milestone. Y'all know what that means. Yo, we got member milestones in here. I hope y'all ready to sweat till you stank. That's a Sinners reference. If anybody hasn't seen Sinners, okay, okay. I don't really expect um I don't expect you to actually sweat till you stink, okay? Because apparently the first time I said that, y'all was a little up in arms about stanking, okay? It's a reference from the movie Sinners, okay? Stack said it to the people. Hope y'all ready to sweat till you stink, okay? So anyway, yeah, we got our dance on this morning. I think we got our dance on. Okay. All right. All right. Extra F said I still haven't seen it. Okay. Extra F, you got to see it. Okay. Are you ready to sweat till you stink? Will mean something if you go see that movie. Okay. That's all I'm saying. Um, that's all. Okay. Anyway, let's listen to some more. Okay.
But I was too tired to go anywhere. And so, and then I got sleepy again after I, started back driving. So I pulled over again and I went to sleep.
Okay.
So, yeah. It was supposed to be a 10-hour drive, turned into a 14-hour drive.
Yeah.
You got the new date I sent to you, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Bible lady.
Yeah. What'd
You
you
know,
say?
she's covering the Diddy case. She went to New
What?
York to cover the Diddy case. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I heard you.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, she went to New York to cover the Diddy case.
Okay. All righty then. World keep moving. World keep moving. World keep moving.
I thought
Ain't that stop.
stop.
Oh, you enjoying yourself?
Oh, the last time to get over my cold.
Oh. Well, you
Yeah.
enjoying yourself?
That makes sense because this is new. I completely moved into the vehicle.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm trying to see how long I could do this, and if I I could always fall back and get an apartment, but I'm trying to do this and see if I can. I've always been looking and interested, so I'm like, I gotta just go ahead and just do it and see.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to see how long I can do this. Didn't she purchase the damn thing? Didn't she buy it? Like why, like how long I can do this? Is this a trial run? Is she renting it, y'all? Because, according to Ms. Moneybags, she was looking to buy it. This belongs to her. I can always fall back on an apartment. Sounds like something that you're not committed to. If you are about the RV life, because remember the lie that she told us when she met this dude was that they were at the they were talking about RVs, and she wanted to do RVs, and she's loved RVs since she was a child, since she was a kid, since she was 2 years old. She was running around saying, "I want an RV, I want an RV." Remember that? Remember that lie? I'm just saying, y'all, this makes no sense. What you mean? I'm gonna see how long I can do this. The fuck? I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't. Um, Diva Shawnee said, Native, I got my shirt the other day. It's the hotness. P.S. I have drinks and food in the furnace for whoever joins me. I'm so glad that you got your shirt. I'm so glad that you enjoy it. Thank you so much, Diva Shawnee, for supporting the platform. I do appreciate that. One Pepsi is in the house, says, hey, Native and Tribe. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Tanya B here says the rental is due back in 2 weeks. I mean, like, it can't be hers, right? I got to see how long I can do this. She, for over all these calls, over all these years, has told us about how she wants this, how she can picture herself going on road trips and living the van life and getting off the grid, and she's off the grid and there's no internet and just get away from people. She can't stand people, doesn't like black people, wants to live around white people. All of these things are now coming into fruition, and she's saying, I don't know how long I can do this. That's what it is. That's what's happening. I don't understand. I don't understand. I mean, I Dr. Charles says she is waiting for her Section 8 apartment. The waiting list is probably about 3 months long. uh, Here in Atlanta, Dr. Charles, the waiting list is going to be like a year and 3 months long. I mean, the waiting lists here are ridiculous. So, possibly, possibly. Ms. HLS says, Native, I think we need a letter to Sonya. Where would I send it to, Ms. HLS? She ain't got a mailbox. There's nowhere to send the damn letter. Okay, it's not. All right. I'm just saying. Mary Willis says Sonya is renting that RV. So it was seen. So it was seen. Danielle says, I think it is borrowed from a man she met at a truck stop. It may be a rental. Who the hell would let Sonya borrow anything? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Houston Foodie 713 in the house. Hello, Houston Foodie. Houston Foodie is a content creator out here on these YouTube streets. Y'all go check out Houston Foodie's channel when you get a chance to. She also covers this Sonya Nesto Shirley Strawberry foolishness, and she does it quite well. Houston Foodie says, just like the dogs and the babies, so sad, no commitment. Yeah, she gonna give it back. She's going to give it back. She is. Say J in the house says, how did I miss the notification? Hey, y'all, Native and Tribe. Hello, Say J. How are you doing? Ms. HLS says, do y'all think she got a colostomy bag? She can't be riding around without a bathroom at her disposal. There's a bathroom in the damn camper, Ms. HLS. There's a bathroom in it. She showed it to Silverback. She did. Ms. Lady says, did her MAGA cult leader cut off Section 8? I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is that this is a really weird undertaking to say, I'm going to see how this works out. You are literally pulling up in people's driveways. You are parking at truck stops and you are eating in the parking lot and washing your hair with a hose. Why would you do all this just to see how long you can do it? What's the purpose of this? Is it like is there a CBS spinoff game show of Survivor that we're doing right now? What is the deal? Why are we doing this? This makes no god doggone sense. Boys Now said, do RVs depreciate like a new car? Remember that she said it was bought new because she wanted a warranty. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They absolutely do. Mystical says, did Sonya lose foster mom money and sent the baby back? I don't know, but she does mention that she gave the baby back as if the baby is like lawn furniture. You know what I'm saying? Like a child. I think, and this is one of the things, y'all know certain things irritate me about these calls. One of the things that irritated me about this call was the way that she just said she gave the baby back. And I'm just thinking about the baby, right? Children cannot thrive when they don't have stability. And I think that if Sonya was not going to be committed to this baby, she should have never taken the baby in and kept the baby as long as she did. This child now has to go back to a mother who can or cannot handle taking her on or be put into the system. But there's no stability for this baby. This baby was exposed to the internet when Sonya put her in front of a camera for Sylvia. This baby has been exposed to abuse. Obviously, this baby has picked up bad words. She calls Sonya a bitch on the internet, right? In front of cameras, right? Who knows what all the hell happens to this poor child when there are no internet cameras around? She's been around one of the worst non-nurturing mothers in the history of non-nurturing mothers. It's mommy dearest in 2025 when Sonya takes care of this child. So I think that like having to just give the baby back as if there's no consequence for the baby emotionally or mentally for this child to adjust all over again, I think is heartless and is cruel, and it shows how much she doesn't give a damn about anything. So that part irritates me when she just says, "Oh, I gave the baby back." Like it's a TV that didn't work from Walmart. I hate that for that child. I really hate that for that child. I really, really do. Child did not deserve to be treated that way. Okay, I do. I really, really do. Attitude and Tylenol. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says, with the way these storms are keeping me busy, I'm worried for her. God is going to toss that tin can like a frisbee during a storm. Yeah, and insurance adjusting for RVs and things like that, you know as well as anybody, Attitude and Tylenol, that there's going to be a lot of damage if a storm comes through on that, especially considering that the thing is only 20 feet. It's not even a big one, right? Ms. HLS says she can't use the bathroom though like that. Apparently that wasn't a concern. Okay. That wasn't a concern. Mary Willis said just like she gave the 2 dogs away. Right. Right. I mean, if you think about the way that she operates and the way that she's non-committal to anything except Nesto, I wouldn't put a child around her. I just would not. Dr. Charles says if CPS allowed her to travel with the baby, that child wouldn't have been with her right now. But see, here's the thing. She's not committed to the baby, Dr. Charles. She doesn't care about the baby enough to have made any kind of arrangement to travel with the baby. It was, oh, I'm getting an RV, take your baby back, is what she did. I'm getting an RV, so here's your baby back. Here's your baby back. Mary Willis said, yes, native poor baby. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Mystical said, yes, it was disgusting how she said it. Absolutely. When Pepsi says Nesto doesn't sound well, don't give a damn. Natasha Riz Glam said that baby said bitch. She did. She did. Extra AF says, I was so shocked that she breezed over giving up the baby. As someone who is raising someone's child for almost 9 years, I cannot imagine. Look, that it is the way that she did it, right? It's like, yep, gave the baby back. No emotional attachment to the baby, no nothing. Just, oh, I got to impress Nesto with an RV because he might be getting out. So here's the baby back. Yeah. Yeah. Sad. Sad. She is cruel. She's a very, very, very cruel person. The only black but not bitter says, I wonder if someone reported Sonya for having the baby on YouTube. I don't know, but they should have. Because, I mean, you just don't do that. And especially a baby that's not even your baby. This is somebody else's child that you are exposing to the weirdos and the creeps that are on YouTube. The Nestos that are on YouTube, the R. Kellys that are on YouTube. You're putting that baby in exposure to those people. And again, it's not even your baby. It's someone else's child that you're doing this to. I hope somebody did. I hope somebody did. Jane said, yeah, I felt horrible about the poor child. Absolutely. Natasha Razor Glam says Sonya is a sociopath. That's why she had no problems giving the baby back. I believe that. I believe that. Bianne says she's so lost and delusional, even though the child wasn't in a healthy environment. Imagine how she feels being abandoned. This isn't emotionally good for her either way. Bianne, I think that a lot of times people like Sonya that are not nurturing don't think about the impact of the things that they do to children, right? When you even a Nesto, this man that's on the screen right now, a Nesto does not think about when he is doing the things that he's doing, either abandoning his children or allegedly touching his children, which don't forget that he has been accused of touching his own child. Okay. I think a lot of times adults, men especially, but a lot of women now, don't understand the impact of the things that they do that happen to children when they are children and how it affects them when they become adults. And Sonya is definitely one of those people, right? Just giving the baby back as if that has no kind of impact on the way that child is going to view life, as if that stability is not important to the child. Just a baby like it's a toy, And I think, Deanne, that is absolutely tragic that she did that in that way. Houston Foodie 713 says, I have yet to see that clip of her getting hit. I may not want to see it now. Didn't know she cursed. Yes, she did. She punched Sonya in the face and called her a bish. It's a bish. She did. Mm-hmm. Yep, she did. Ms. Lady said, gave the baby back, but Sonya talks bad about us. Right. That's why her words mean nothing to me, Ms. Lady. She can say whatever she wants to about me. She can say whatever she wants to about V. She can say whatever she wants to about Legacy Moon. I don't care what she says about those of us that talk about her, because we talk about her. Us talking about her is very justified in the way that she acts, right? If she doesn't want us to talk about her in the way that we do, she would act better. But she doesn't. So if it don't matter to her, it don't matter to me. That's just how I feel. Dr. Charles says it was very easy for her to give back the baby because the relationship was transactional. She was getting money to take care of that child. Absolutely. No care at all. No care at all. Sensible Creation Sister says her own mother walked out on them. She's empty. All of that carries over. Sensible Creation Sister. It does. When you've experienced that kind of thing, right? And in your mind you've normalized this type of behavior, then it becomes just nothing to just give a child that you have had in your custody almost 5 to 6 days a week. For how long, y'all? For how long? Now we're not talking about just a few months, right? We're talking about for over an extended period of time that she's taking care of this child, and now you just give it back to a mother who you yourself has said cannot take care of this baby. So in Sonya's mind, it's perfectly fine to do this because that is what has happened to her, which is why I say there is a ripple effect to the way that we treat children and the things that we do to children that we have to take into mind whenever we're doing things to children. It all matters. It all counts. But Sonya doesn't understand that. Okay? Prima Wanda, thank you so much for checking out the Native Tribe Shop. Prima Wanda said, all right, Native, nice full line, nice full apparel line. I need to order something. Prima Wanda, I appreciate your support. I appreciate you even looking. Prima Wanda went over to Native Tribe Shop. It's only 3 words, y'all. NativeTribeShop.com, and it's checking out what we got over there. I appreciate you checking that out, Prima Wanda. I really, really do. Ms. Lady says she'll probably drive away from the storm if she has the gas money. If she has the gas money, right? Prima Wanda says, giving the baby back without any emotional attachment tells me everything about her character. We know so much about her character, about the way that she acts, and also from the things that we know about her history, right? We know what she went through as a child. We know that there is unhealed trauma. We know that she's not nurturing because she was never nurtured, right? We know that her hatred for Black women comes from the way that Black women treated her because she was the runt of the litter. We understand all of these things, Prima Wanda. So yes, giving the baby back does tell you how she feels about motherly relations, right? This baby doesn't know what's going on. This baby has damn near taken on Sonya as a mother figure, and then you just, after an extended time of taking care of this baby, give it back to somebody who you admitted can't take care of it. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Deanne said the first 5 years are the most important years of a child's emotional development and forming their identity. Yes, it is. You think she knows that? You think she cares about that? She don't. She don't. Boys Nana says, I believe someone did report her. They sent in the clips as well. That would be great if that happened. That would be great. Deanne says she didn't say it with compassion or regretful. No, because she's not. She has no compassion in her. DMV 703 says, y'all know Sonya is running from the eviction, man. Those peeps want her coinage. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Y'all, let's listen to some more, okay? We ain't nothing but 4 minutes into this. Let's listen.
See if I like it or if I can do it or not. So,
Okay,
and I
it
just
seems like you like
started
it.
with, yeah. So far, once I get plugged in, because I got to get plugged in, and that way, I'm not running off the generator or my gas,
Yeah.
which I'm going to be tomorrow plugged in. So, but I like it. It's like a studio, It's built for two. The back has a king bed where the little table is, and then it's over the cab bunk with a TV. I gotta take a picture of that side when I clean it a little bit because I was moving and stuff. So I had just put everything in storage, and I just somewhat unpacked into the vehicle. So when I finish unpacking and getting the RV together, then I'm gonna send you some better pictures.
That sounds like you
awesome.
sick too.
You
sound the same. Yeah, you sound awful yourself.
You sound like a December.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're gonna try to tour things and see what hopefully you can join the tour. But until then, you know, I feel better. I've been taking vitamins. So
You
and
say
then
you feel
talk to
better?
yeah. So last Saturday I was real weak and just really feeling like some type of way. I gave back the baby. I told her I can't do it no more. I said it's taking a lot out of me. Running behind her and, always cleaning and feeding and just constantly, And so I was like, I need to save my energy for myself. I talked to
But isn't that what is involved when you took the baby? Okay, y'all. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Cause see, this ain't making no sense, right? This ain't making no sense for an almost 60-year-old woman to say what she just said. Okay, now y'all are telling me that she had the baby for almost 2 years. Okay, that sounds about right. So when you got the baby in your possession, did you not understand that taking care of a child includes now listen, I'm gonna say this before I even start on my rant, okay? I don't have kids. I don't. All right. My sister had kids. I never had kids. My oldest sister doesn't have kids. Okay. But even I know as a man who doesn't have kids that if you are going to take on the responsibility of kids, it means cleaning, it means running after them, it means cooking for them, it means taking them places, it means that you're going to have sleepless nights because if the baby is sick, you got to stay up with the baby. I understand that it means doctor's appointments, it means all of those things. I understand that as a man who does not have kids. Now, Sonya is a woman approaching 60 that has two children. Allegedly. I've never seen her pregnant, but whatever. Why she don't know that? Why 2 years ago when she took the baby, she didn't know that that's what it entailed? That there are going to be moments where you're going to have to be selfless because the baby can't do for itself. Why do I know that and she don't know that? Y'all help me out. Y'all help me out. The only black but not bitter said that's a lie. She told Nesto that she moved from ATL back in March. How did she give the baby back in May? It's a good point. The only black but not bitter. I don't know. I don't know. But what I'm trying to understand at this moment, right, is how is it that she doesn't know what taking care of a child entails? It took her 2 years to realize that, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. You know who else says that? The only black but not bitter? Those 15 and 16-year-old people that wanted to get pregnant because they were lonely and wanted to have a baby to take care of. And then once the baby came, they told their mother, I can't do this anymore. I thought it was going to be fun and it's not. It's a lot of work. That's what the 15 and 16-year-olds said. That thought that being pregnant was the thing to be back in high school. That's what they said. See, because they had the brain and the mentality of a 15 or 16-year-old. This woman is pushing 60 again. I want to remind anybody that's tuning in that isn't aware that this woman is almost 60 years old and doesn't realize that it takes energy and time to take care of a baby. I can't do this anymore. It's not acceptable. I'm so grateful that I had a mother that didn't say when I was 4 or 5 years old, I can't do this anymore. I don't know what I would be if that happened. But I'm so grateful that I didn't have a mother that said, I can't do this anymore. I'm so grateful that I had a father who didn't say, I can't do this anymore. It's too much energy, it's too much time. Sometimes we got to be grateful for what we had. Sometimes we complain about what we didn't have. Yeah, we could have had a bigger house. Yeah, we could have had a little bit more money. But you know what I didn't have? I didn't have parents that gave up on me. Okay? I didn't have that. So when I hear her say this as if she is a teenager struggling to raise a child, I'm wondering, why did you enter into this child's life? The best thing Sonya could have did for this baby was to leave this baby alone. That is what she could have done for this child. Talks with TK said, absolutely disgusting walking out a baby life. Psychological is better not to be there at all to begin with. Sonya is a piece of shit, constantly receiving her karma. Kingdom of Kush, thank you for being here, my brother, says Brenda's got a baby. Right. Right. It happens. It's not just a song. There are women that give up their children. There are women that give up on their children. Sonya obviously did a poor job raising her children, right? She doesn't have that nurturing instinct that most mothers have. How do we know? We know that because of the things that she says, the things that she does, the way that she is willing to do anything. And when I tell y'all anything, she is willing to do anything for this man who is incarcerated. Dion Wilshire says, is she obligated to raise the child? Just wondering. Dion Wilshire, she's not obligated to raise the child, which is why she shouldn't have been in the child's life. You don't pick up a child, right, for 2 years as if it is an option, right? If you're going to be there, is what I'm saying. So if you're going to enter into a child's life, don't enter into that child's life thinking that the child at that point, after 2 years, is an option that you can bring back to the store as if it is a defective doll. Because it affects the baby psychologically. Mystical once said, if you're going to be down with me, be all the way down with me or get from around me. That's the way that we have to approach children. You can't come into a child's life and say, oh, I give up. I'm going to give you back to your baby, to your mother, after, Dion Wilshire, that they have already indicated that the mother is having a hard time raising the baby, which is why you're doing it in the first place. So is she obligated to raise the child? No, she's not obligated to raise the child. However, once she has entered into that child's life, giving her back so coldly just so she can get an RV in order to impress her incarcerated boyfriend is a little bit on the shitty side. Because again, keep in mind that children need stability. They just need stability. And you can't pull the rug out from underneath a child like that and expect that child to be able to handle that growing up. So that's what I'm saying. So is there an obligation? It's not her child, but then her not being her child, she should have never taken on the responsibility if she wasn't going to live it out, right? Or give the baby back in a more responsible way than just tossing it away as if it is a chip bag that you just finished. You know, there is a responsible way that if you can't handle the baby, there is a responsible way to give the baby back without just tossing it away because you got to go in an RV to impress Nesto. That's what I'm saying, Dion Wilshire. I hope that answers your question. Sensible Creation Sister says, I had a 16-year-old caring mother. We grew up together. No, she's not perfect, but she stuck it out. Exactly. Jay Blake say, although it's bad that she sent the baby back, in the end, it is for the best because she's not fit to be raising that child. Well, and you're right, Jay Blake. And again, I'm just upset that she even took on the responsibility. One of my favorite lines from Snowfall is from Oso when he said, we're not mad because she called the police on us. We're mad about the fake love. It's the fake love that hurts the baby, Jay Blake. Because if she actually loved the baby, if she actually cared for the baby, she wouldn't have done it in the way she did it. That's the thing. Ms. Lady says, I just gave the baby back like she's throwing out a pair of shitty drawers, right? Right. Virtuous Center says she's a dangerous mammy. She is. Talks with TK says she used that baby as an accessory. Absolutely. Sonia's ice cream truck says she abandoned her kids, her marriage, Cleveland, Atlanta, Florida, Miami, Michigan, rabbit, dogs, the baby, and the ice truck is next. She can't stick to nothing. She can't stick to nothing. Dr. Charles said 2 years was an entire lifetime for that precious child, right? Dion Wilshire says, where's the baby daddy, grandma, other family? We don't know that much about where the baby comes from, right? So I can't really answer that question, Dion Wilshire. I don't know that part of it. But we do know that from what Sonya says, that the mother was having trouble raising the child. So we know that part. So to put the baby back into that situation without without easing it in, without making some kind of like I'm gonna take a couple weeks in order to get you used to a new environment. That's cruel. That in itself is where the cruelty comes in at, and that in itself is what psychologically affects the baby. Because again, children need stability. They crave stability and they need stability. Mary Willis said no, she's not obligated, but she should never touch that baby heart. Correct. That is absolutely correct. Ann says the baby could have been taken from her, which cut off her hustle. The mama in Sydney may have cut her off. Sonya lies so much, there's no telling what Sonya has done. She left too fast. Correct. Correct. Right. Kingdom of Kush says she gave the baby back before she gave Nesto back. Well, they about to take Nesto back. Trust me. Jet Black Straight said it wasn't until the tablet visit that she started complaining. Right. 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 Yeah, no, look, Keisha Marie, that's the only mystical quote that I have. Trust me, that's the only mystical quote I have in my arsenal, okay? All right. I am unique, says Hi Native Mods and Tribe. Thank you so much for being here. Dion Wilshire says, okay, I don't know the details, so I'm just asking, not trying to ruffle any feathers. Thanks for answering. No, Dion Wilshire, I get it. I get it. No, we're talking about a story that this part of the story is a couple years old. So we're just going over the fact that she raised this baby she had this baby for 2 years. And after 2 years of being attached, this baby is now being put back in an environment that, by her own admission, isn't a good environment. But no, Dion Wilshire, no feathers ruffled. Okay, sir, no feathers ruffled at all. But and I appreciate the question. I do. Dr. Charles said there was no transitional period for that baby, just total abandonment. Correct. Correct. Jay Blake said, Native, you have a loving heart. This woman is soulless. She is indeed that. She is indeed that. Helen! Hey, Helen, how are you doing? Says, hey, Native and Tribe, happy Sunday. Thank you so much for being here. All right, y'all. Let's listen to some more.
To a holistic doctor, and he told me what to do as far as my meals and how to gain weight. Because I said I want 10 pounds. But, so he told me what to do to gain weight.
Oh, okay. Does that help work out for you?
It's better. I need 10 pounds thick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So you gotta do something with that cold first.
It's blowing away. I haven't talked all day. It's just nighttime, I guess, and I just had that air blowing on me. I just turned the air off. So, yeah. But,
okay.
Yeah.
And you figure out what's going on with your fire alarm?
With my who?
Fire alarm.
No.
The fire alarm.
Right, it went off again today when I was driving, and the windows were down, it was breezy, and I'm like, why is it going off? And so I just pulled over and hit the reset button, and it stopped.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you gotta be careful out there with them car washes now.
Yeah, this crackhead just walked up to me now because this area I'm in is not bad, but it's got some stragglers,
Did you ever think that you're attracting the crackheads, Sonya? Did you ever think that maybe the crackheads are seeing someone that reminds them of themselves, and they're trying to see what's going on, thinking that possibly you have some crack connections. Did you ever think of that, Sonya? Us seniors need love too. Says someone said it already. Sonya gave that baby back because she thinks Nesto is coming home and he don't want to be around kids. He's always complained about them. He's always complained about them. He's ignored his own children. All of that. Seniors need love too. You're right. You're 1,000% right. Kingdom of Kush says she went to a holistic doctor. A holistic doctor. Sir. You are right. A holistic doctor. Absolutely. Absolutely. Houston Foodie says, I think Sonya likes crackhead engagement. Look, Houston Foodie. Here's what I'm saying, right? Here's what I'm saying, okay? I want you to look at something for me real quick, okay? If you were a crackhead and you seen somebody like this, all right, y'all help me out. Y'all help me out, okay? I told y'all at the beginning I was going to be leaning on you all for understanding. Now, if you were a crackhead and you seen somebody that looked like this hanging out where you hang out at, would you kind of walk towards said person? Because they might have a connection to some crack. They might know where there's some crack at. They might have a hookup on a rock. Look, Houston Foodie, I'm asking you, since you said that she likes crackhead engagement, if you were a crackhead, would you not think that this was one of your own kind? Because I ain't gonna lie, I've never been a crackhead, but I will say that if I was a crackhead and I'm walking around looking all crackish, all right, all cracked up, and I seen Miss Sides missing right here, right, and I'm just kind of out and about, I might be like, wonder if she knows where there's a rock at. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, Houston Foodie. I mean, what do you think? If you were crackhead and you seen this, you would be like, never seen her around here before. Let me see what she's up to. Let me see what she's got going on. Virtuous Center said, I would assume we were related. Thank you. Thank you. That's right, them folks. They might know where there's some crack to be had. And we all know crackheads sometimes like to compile, right? They like to get together and share some crack. Okay? Houston Foodie says she definitely give crackhead vibes style, so she would seem like my kind. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And then she talking about, I don't know why the crackheads come. That's why, Sonya, is because you like to walk out the house, or excuse me, the RV, the camper, the trailer, or whatever the fuck you got, looking like this. Out here looking like a monkey. Okay? All right? Tanya B here said them sides is they are demolished. They're gone. Okay? I'm just saying. I'm saying. Hey, Libra Queen, how are you? Houston Foodie said at least she looks like a recovered one. Does she though? Does she, Houston Foodie? You're giving her a lot of credit today. You are giving her a lot of credit today. Okay? My Tai say they said she looked like she know where the good stuff at. Right. That's what I'm saying. Building Block says, unfortunately, this young baby got a terrible nickname on these internet streets, stripper baby. Right. Exactly. The Black Girl Experience. Thank you so much for coming through. How are you? Hope you are doing well. All right. Thank you for coming through. I have been looking for you. I appreciate you coming through to the Native Tribe show. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ms. Lady says, unnourished legs, no edges, no titties, weight a buck 05, teeth problems, broke, uneducated, but they say we're jealous. I can't think of a thing in that list that I'm jealous of. Not at all. Not at all. But anyway, y'all, I just wanted to kind of like lay that out there, okay? That this is what we're talking about when she says that the crackheads are coming to it. Yeah, this is why, Sonya, they think you know where the good stuff is. All right? Let's listen.
And
Dang.
this one dude, so when I was going into the restaurant to get some food, the guy was outside like, hey, you know, and I was like, hey, you know, and then when I get back in the truck, and he gonna knock on the glass talking about, yeah, it's not for me, but can you spare some money so I can feed her? Pointing, I don't know who he's pointing to. I just walked the parking lot. I didn't see nobody to him, right? Looking at him like, boy, get out my face. Because when you saw me walk in the building, that's when you could have asked for food and said, can you bring me some food out? You just want some money for some drugs.
Dang.
I said, I don't want money. I don't want anything. People don't carry cash no more. So I don't know what to tell you. You be all right. I'm about to leave this area though. I'm still in the parking lot.
Oh yeah,
I got a big ass machete. My
Okay.
son gave me.
You gotta have strength to carry that thing, right?
No, it's a tool. It's a DeWalt. What is that tool called? Yellow and black tool. DeWalt. Oh, I gotta look at it. It's a tool. It's from Home Depot, but it's a machete.
Oh.
But it's a tool. It's not a.
Y'all heard of the DeWalt machete? Have you? I'm just asking. Have y'all heard of the DeWalt machete? You know DeWalt, the people that make blowers and screwdrivers and they make all kind of like tools for outside. Have y'all heard of the DeWalt machete? And how come she was having problems with the word DeWalt? I'm just curious, y'all. How come she can't say DeWalt? Why is DeWalt giving her issues? Huh? Do y'all know why she can't say the word DeWalt? The Black Girl Experience says she's a liar. What the hell is look, the Black Girl Experience. What is a DeWalt machete? Huh? Now, I've been in Home Depot a few times, all right? I ain't never going back because now I'm going to Lowe's. But listen, I done been in Home Depot, Lowe's, been a lot, and I've seen a lot of DeWalt tools, right? I've seen a lot of them. I ain't never heard of a god doggone DeWalt machete. The fuck is that? The Black Girl Experience says, did he tell this dingbat to take the RV to the truck stop, not the car wash? She is a liar. Right. Mary Willis said, Native, I went to church today. Stop. Look, Mary Willis, I appreciate you going to church, okay? I appreciate that, okay? But Mary Willis, when you was on your way home from church, did you stop at the damn Lowe's to get a DeWalt machete? I'm just asking. I'm just I don't understand what the hell that is. Sonya's ice cream truck. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says a crackhead walked up to Sonya and put $1 in her cup. Thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate that. Dr. Charles said Nesto is quietly listening, imagining his life in a 20-foot RV with a crackhead knocking on the window, right? Oh my God. DeWalt is kicking her ass. The only black but not bitter. DeWalt is kicking her ass right now. DeWalt. She's having a hard time with the word DeWalt. Okay? It's not a very hard word. All right? But Sonya is having an issue with the word DeWalt. And I don't know why. The Black Girl Experience says, then she gonna say it's not a machete, it's a tool or something, like she don't know how to not lie with her bald-headed ass. Right. Now, DeWalt does make cutting tools, right? So in my research for this particular item, right? Because I ain't want to just get out here and say that DeWalt don't make a doggone machete, right? I look for it, right? Shot Town Libra Mo, I just got your thing, right? There is no way in the hell that this girl is swinging this thing. I'm gonna see if I can get this over to y'all. So I went over and I looked for this thing, right? And they have the tree trimmers, right? The tree trimmers are not machetes and they're not made to be used as weapons. They are tree trimmers, right? And they're branch cutters, right? So here's what I'm trying to understand. If you're going to get the god doggone thing, right? If you're going to get it, why would you not just go get a damn machete? Why would you not just go get a damn knife to protect yourself with, right? Why are you using things that are meant for trees and shit to protect yourself? Because when you got a machete, do you know how close you got to get to somebody to be able to use it? Do you know how close somebody got to get to you to use it? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The Black Girl Experience says, and why does she repeat herself so many times after she said something? She keeps saying it, waiting for validation. I guess I don't know. Zesty Ledoux. Look, the Black Girl Experience. I theorize that she has something called echolalia, right? Echolalia is often where somebody will repeat something over and over and over again. So they'll usually say it about 3 times. So she does that throughout all of the calls. And if you notice, there's a pattern. Right. So if it's Nesto's birthday and he says, yeah, it's my birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. She does that often. And I think that I don't even think she knows that she does it. I think it's a subconscious thing that she does, but she definitely does do it. And it definitely is amazing. Okay. CJ said, it's amazing how it went from a big ass machete to it's a tool. Right. Because DeWalt does not make machetes. Okay. They make tools. Okay. Kingdom of Kush says never heard of this. Me neither. Okay. A DeWalt machete. All right. Salt and Pepper Trust says I Googled it and the answer is no to the DeWalt machete. Right. Now, do they have things that trim? Yes, they do. Right? They do. But DeWalt is not going to just jump from tools to let's make machete knives. Like that's not a thing. Okay. Bella says you missed my member milestone native. Look, I'm gonna ask my my moderators if you could point out to me member milestones, and I'm gonna tell y'all why I'm asking you to do this. I'm asking you to do this because in this system that we're using now, like StreamYard, now as much as I don't like StreamYard and I'm never going back to StreamYard, what StreamYard did do well was it would highlight the member milestones in green. This system right here, me and Legacy have sat down and tried to figure out how to get it to indicate member milestones, and it does not give me an indicator for member milestones. So often when I'm scrolling through the comments, and there's a lot of comments coming in, I will miss member milestones. So if you all if you are a moderator in here, if you see a member milestone, please point it out to me, so that way I do not miss it, because apparently I'm missing them and I don't want to miss them. And the reason why I don't want to miss them is because I don't want to miss this song. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So y'all keep me up to date on the member milestones because I'm missing them because this doesn't necessarily point them out to me. So I appreciate you moderators for doing that for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so Building Block says this Nesto cat really does not want to be on this call. He seems sleepy. He's sick. Building Blocks, he is he is sick. He is not capable. Like he is not capable of carrying on a conversation. So so yeah. Yeah. Extra AF says, I think we always acknowledge member milestones and super chat stickers. Yes, Extra AF, but see the member milestones, I miss them. I'm missing them. So I'm just saying that if you see one that I've missed, just point it out to me because I'm not trying to miss those. So the right now I'm unintentionally scrolling past them. So if I miss one, just please point it out to me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's listen to some more.
It's not an actual weapon, but it's a tool. I think it's for cutting down trees.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
The walk, whatever. But
I know what you're talking about.
it's big and it's got the blades that are like like a knife blade. It's not the smooth one. It's the one with the teeth.
Oh.
With just enough rust on it for an infection. So I'm good. They want to.
So her self-defense is getting people an infection because this thing is rusted, which lets me know that she did not buy this thing new. All right. I know y'all say Home Depot got one for $34 or $35. She didn't buy it new, y'all. This thing is rusted, and her hope is that it's going to give you an infection. Y'all be thinking I'm making up how stupid she is. Y'all think I just be saying she's stupid just to be saying she's stupid. She really is stupid. Because I want y'all to think about that. It's just rusty enough to give people an infection. Mm-hmm. Right, right. Look, the only black but not better says, when do brand new tools come with rust? They don't. She probably found this shit somewhere. Justin's mom says, serrated, dummy. Yes, thank you. Thank you. It's serrated. Dimples Wimples says she bought a Goodwill machete. You know what, Dimples Wimples? I didn't think about that. But you can buy those things, those old rusty tools. You can buy those at the Goodwill. I didn't think about that. That's probably where she got the shit from. A rusty DeWalt tool that makes sense. That makes sense. Sonya, why y'all ain't thought about the fact that Sonya probably shop at Goodwill for all this shit that she be wearing? I know we talk about her using Timu, right? I know we talk about that part, but why y'all ain't? I just thought about she probably go her ass to the Goodwill. Now, here's the thing about Atlanta that I discovered a long, long time ago. There is a Goodwill that is over close to I'm gonna say that let me see, where's this Goodwill at? It's not too far from IKEA. It's in Midtown, right? And I've been in this Goodwill a few times. That is where like all the Buckhead people kind of go to bring their stuff, right? So you can go in this particular Goodwill and you will find a lot of name brand stuff in there. You'll find Nautica stuff in there. You'll find Michael Kors. You'll find all this different stuff in there. Why am I just not thinking, because of Dimples Wumple's comment, that that's probably what she does, is go to Goodwill. And she went back there into the tool section and found a rusty ass DeWalt machete thing and thought that it would make a good weapon and bought it for like $3 or $4. Damn, I didn't think of that. I did not think of that. I mean, it just makes no sense. Look, Dimples Wimples, thank you so much for gifting 10, y'all. Dimples Wimples gifted 10 Native Tribe Urban Media memberships. Thank you, Dimples Wimples, for that. I do appreciate that. Let's see who got those memberships. It is Sensible Creation. Sister got a membership. Bungie Dungy got a membership. 50 Creole, 50 California got a membership. TDC got a membership. Jackie got a membership. Ms. Unique got a membership. Peekaboo got a membership. Kind and Fun got a membership. The Bushes Said got a membership. And Aries Fire got a membership. Y'all, we got 10, count them, 10 new members to the tribe, all right? And it's all because of the generosity of Dimples. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. To my 10 new members. Y'all know I don't have a lot of rules around here, but one of the rules that I do have is that if you are going to come in and put your feet up, take your shoes off first. Everybody, y'all welcome the 10 newest members to the tribe, okay? Awesome. Wow. Thank you, Dimples Bumples. I appreciate you so much. My Bill said there used to be a Goodwill on Cobb Parkway by the stadium. Yeah, I know My Bill. And matter of fact, I think it might still be over there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I never thought about Goodwill. It just never crossed my mind. It just didn't. The only Black but not bitter, oh my goodness. The only Black but not bitter has gifted 5 Native Tribe Urban Media memberships. Wow. Thank you so much for your generosity. The only Black but not bitter. I do appreciate that so much. Let's see who got these 5. It is Yee, aka Abuelita, got a membership. That 70s girl got a membership. Danielle got a membership. S&W got a membership. And Robbie Tyler got a membership from the only Black but not bitter. Y'all, we got 10. Now we got an additional 5 new members of the tribe. Thanks to the generosity of the only Black but not bitter. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you so much. Now, y'all, I'm going to tell y'all like I tell everybody. When you come in, if you're going to put your feet up, take your shoes off first. That is the only rule that we have around here. Y'all, we got 5 new memberships, and I do appreciate Dimples Wumples as well as the only Black but not bitter for helping the family to grow. All right. Thank you. All right. Yes, indeed, Dimples Wumples. We got 15 good players now. That's right. 15 new players. Yes, indeed. Y'all, let's listen to some more of this call.
Oh, yeah, I heard you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sound bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. He went to New York and saw that into the face.
Okay. All righty then. World keep moving. World keep moving.
I thought
Ain't that stop.
stop.
Oh, you enjoying yourself?
The last time I hit on my phone.
Oh. Well, you enjoying yourself?
That makes sense because this is new. I completely moved into the vehicle.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm trying to see how long I could do this, and if I I could always fall back and get an apartment, but I'm trying to do this and see if I can. I've always been looking and interested. So I'm like, I gotta just go ahead and just do it and see if I like it or if I can do it.
How did we go back?
It better. I need 10 pounds stick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So you gotta do something with that cold first.
It's going away. I haven't talked all day. It's just nighttime, I guess, and I just had that air blowing on me. I just turned the air off. So, yeah. But,
okay.
Yeah.
And you figure out what's going on with your fire alarm?
With my who?
Fire alarm.
No.
The fire alarm.
Right. It went off again today when I was driving, and the windows were down, it was breezy, and I'm like, why is it going off? And so I just pulled over and hit the reset button, and it stopped.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you gotta be careful out there with them car washes now.
This crackhead just walked up to me just now because
Hold on, we done been through the crackhead part.
But it's got some crackers, And there's one dude. So when I was going into the restaurant to get some food, the guy was outside like, hey, and I was like, hey, and then when I get back in the truck, and he gonna knock on the glass talking about, yeah, it's not for me, but can you spare some money so I can feed her? Pointing, I don't know who he was pointing to. I just walked the parking lot. I didn't see nobody with him, right? Looking at him like, boy, get out my face. Because when you saw me walk in the building, that's when you should have asked the food and said, can you bring me some food out? You just want some money for some drugs.
Dang.
I said, I don't want money. I don't want anything. People don't carry cash no more. So I don't know what to tell you. You be alright. I'm about to leave this area. So, I'm still in the parking lot.
Oh yeah, you
I got a big ass machete.
Hold on, y'all. We done went back some kind of way.
My son gave me.
She's back up. I don't want to hear her talk about this shit no more.
He start to you, and you shoot him with that, and it hurt real bad.
Okay, so let me go back to where she talks about the paint gun. Because yes, she talks
You be
about
alright.
the paint gun, yeah. Hold on. Paint gun.
You gotta have strength to carry that thing, right?
No, it's a tool. It's a DeWalt. What's that tool called? Yellow and black tool. DeWalt. Oh, I gotta look at it. It's a tool. It's from Home Depot, but it's a machete.
Oh.
But it's a tool. It's not it's like a knife blade. It's not the smooth one. It's the one with the teeth.
Oh.
With just enough rust on it for an infection. So I'm good. They want to walk up on me. They can get that. I'm gonna get a paint gun.
A paint gun.
Yeah, so you can't have a stun gun, and I can't have a real gun. So you get those paintball guns, like the police are starting to use, and you shoot them with that, and it hurt real bad. It hurt real bad.
Yeah.
They'll take the wind out of them. Yeah, the paint guns. Yep. And you shoot them with the paint gun, and they'll stun the shit out of them. It's worse than make.
Oh.
But the paint gun, it'll push them back, and it'll hurt real bad. That's all you need,
So let's talk about this real quick, okay? All right. Extra AF, I want you to I want you to know that I was thinking about this also. This is a point that I was going to make, okay? Why does a brand new vehicle have a defective smoke alarm? She's been talking about the warranty, so tell the people, right? Right. She bought a brand new, according to her, a brand new RV, right? And the smoke alarm just goes off just whenever. All right. Just whenever, just ride down the street. Okay. Just ride down the street. And smoke detector just goes off. Just indiscriminate, right? He loves old school says, why does it sound like she has a carbon monoxide leak in the RV? Sir, because she does. Okay. That's why. So it's probably not even a smoke alarm. It's probably the carbon monoxide going off, right? Because, they have to have those in the RVs because it's not a house. There are all kind of carbon monoxide fumes that can get in there. And that's probably what she's breathing in right now. This thing is a death trap. And she doesn't even realize it, right? So it's probably not even the smoke alarm. Now, peekaboo, this is my point. She said that, now listen, y'all. She said that if somebody is coming at her, okay, her weapon of choice is going to be a paintball gun. You know why? Because it's going to hurt them real bad. Uh-huh. That what she said. She said it's going to hurt real bad. Uh-huh. Going to take the wind right out of them. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Dr. Charles, did you know that if you are in imminent danger, you can shoot someone with a paint gun and it's going to hurt real bad? Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that a ball of paint hitting you isn't going to hurt. But is that going to stop someone who is trying to rob you or hurt you or assault you? Is that pain going to be like, oh, I got hit with a paint gun? Let me stop what I'm doing right now. Is that a thing that's going to happen? Probably not. It's probably not realistic way of protecting yourself, okay, with a paint gun. Because paint guns, hear me out, y'all. Hear me out, okay? All right? Paint guns are used for recreation. There are paint gun places that are out here in Atlanta. You can go, they give you paint guns, and you shoot them at each other. All right. So even though they probably do sting, they probably do hurt a little bit. You can't tell me that something that is used for recreation is also good for protecting yourself. But Sonya seems to think, okay, Sonya seems to think that you can protect yourself with a paint gun. That's how that works. That's what she thinks happens. That you can just get a paint gun and it's gonna hurt real bad. It's gonna hurt real bad. So give me your purse, paint gun. And the guy is like, real gun, give me your purse. I said, give me your purse. Then he gonna find all them diapers and shit in there, and he's gonna be realizing that he robbed the wrong person. But paint gun. Yep. Yep. Peekaboo say ain't gonna stop a crackhead. Sure ain't, because crackheads don't feel pain. They don't feel pain. Hey, let's talk about it all. Says she's the dumbest. She really, really is. Southside Chi-Town says she sounds like an 8-year-old. It hurt real bad. It hurt real bad. 501 Queen. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? EK say it don't hurt that bad. Here's my thing, EK. It's not going to hurt bad enough to stop someone that is determined on either harming you or taking what you have. A paint gun is not going to stop somebody. A paint gun is not going to stop somebody from saying like, okay, well, I got hit with these splotches of paint, so let me not assault you. I no longer want your purse. I no longer want your money. Even though if I'm coming at you, more than likely I'm carrying something that's heavier and more deadly than a fucking paint gun. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Now, Sonya, when you said that you was gonna hit somebody with a paint gun and it was gonna hurt real bad, Sonya, you know how you sound?
Y'all sound clown. That sound like a clown statement.
That sounds like a clown statement, Sonya. Saying that a paint gun was gonna stop somebody from harming you, it sounds like a clown statement. I'm just saying, y'all help me if I'm wrong. All right, y'all help me if I'm wrong. I'm just saying, sound real clown. Just sound real clown. 501 Queen, thank you so much for being here. How are you? Let's listen to some more.
And then I get my blade and I get my blade and chop them up.
Okay, well, you it sound like you got it all in order. How you trying to do it?
You can't be scared. You can't be scared of these little addicts. They're gonna try you though, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my boy. My boy gonna come down. My IT guy that used to work. He is coming in town, so I'm gonna have him do my camera, so I can get cameras outside of both doors and a camera facing in and facing out the front. And that's all I need. Yeah. It's loud.
Okay, it sounds like you're enjoying it.
So far, because it's all mental, at first. But
hey y'all, Mary Willis. Hey, let's talk about it all. Jay Blake. 501 Queen. Let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all this. Okay. Do you all remember that Sonya said that she was taking a class and that she got 14 out of 14 and she got 11 out of 11. You know, she was answering the questions and she got them all right. And she was trying to impress Nesto in that one visit. Y'all remember that? And then do y'all remember when Sonya said that she handled all the POS for the strip clubs because she could program those and she was really good at that? How is it that you can do the POS at a strip club, right? Right? Extra AF, you see where I'm going with this? How is it that you can do all of these things in the strip club, hooking up the POS, and that you can pass all these tests for all these things, but you need an IT guy to come and put some god doggone cameras on the outside of your mobile trailer, huh? Why you need a whole IT guy to come down for that shit when you was answering 14 out of 14 and 11 out of 11, and you hooked up the POS at the strip clubs. You know, you handled all of those things because it just came so naturally to you. How is it? uh yeah, 501 queen. She real smart. Yeah, she real smart. And I'm just trying to understand. um I'm just trying to understand why Shirley's divorced finally. She needs an IT guy, huh? She needs an IT guy to come and put cameras, right? Now we're talking about 2025 cameras, right? We're not talking about 1993 cameras, right? Because 1993 cameras needed what? To be corded, right? You needed to connect them with a cord. If you get cameras now, they are cordless. You stick them where you want to stick them. You screw them in. You put a battery in there. It connects to your phone, and you can see what's going on outside. How do I know? Because I got them. Okay, I can see what's happening on the outside of my home because I have wireless cameras. But she needs a whole IT guy. A whole IT guy. The only black but not bitter said cameras don't need to be hardwired yet. Yet, the only black but not bitter. This idiot needs a IT guy to come down. I'm just saying. Now, somebody has accused Sonya Waller Durham Jackson of having intercourse with the IT guy. Now look, the black girl experience. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. Now I ain't seen the black girl experience in a minute, but the black girl experience came into the Native Tribe chat, and she is swinging on Sonya. She is swinging, y'all. Okay, because the black girl experience said she will be having intercourse with that man on the RV soon as he get there, just like she did Nasty Desto. The black girl experience, you ain't never lied. Okay, all right. The black girl experience. Thank you. She showed the hell will. She sure will. Extra F says she had to tell Nesto that because he would say she don't know what she's doing. Right. Well, she doesn't. She doesn't. The only black but not bitter says, has she ever heard of Blink or Ring cameras? They can be installed or mounted within a few minutes. Right. But she gonna have a whole IT guy, a guy that does IT. Right. Now, IT doesn't necessarily mean I know how to install cameras, right? like let's just think about what an IT guy actually does, right? Networking and you know and things of that nature is what IT people normally do. But she gonna have an IT guy come and install cameras for her because she don't know what the hell IT is. The black girl experience said this hoe is the biggest liar I've ever experienced. She is. I'm with you on that. I am with you on that. 501 Queen said in minutes. Yes, in minutes they are installed. It don't take a long time, 501 Queen. It don't. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Shirley Divorce finally says she don't need an IT guy for that. She's just lying. Next week she's taking that RV back. She can't afford it. This is way too expensive for her budget of $1,000 a month. Right. Exactly. Tanya B here says lying is a sport. Her slow self can't keep up with it. Right. The Black Girl Experience says, and how she don't got electricity on a brand new RV when they're supposed to have TVs, electricity outlets, showers. I'm confused on if it's a budget rental truck or a Penske moving truck. It could be all of those things. Ms. Kim says, hey, Native and Tribe, I'm late. Went to the movies for a special showing of The Wiz. I was singing and bopping in my seat. Indeed. Can you see a brand new day? Yeah. A lot of good music. Quincy Jones. Shout out to Quincy Jones and The Wiz. Peekaboo says if she can't order from Amazon and sit her ass down. Yeah. Shaby say, huh? Say what? Oh man, I see. That's the thing. Shirley's divorce finally said, "Is the IT guy traveling to her location?" Right. I don't understand. The only black but not better says booty in exchange for a router and cameras. Oh my God. Say said because it sounds expensive to her. She thinks it's impressing Nesto since he's used to the best, but he doesn't know anything about electronics because he bought a used laptop at a pawn shop. Allegedly. Allegedly, right? All things alleged. My goodness. My goodness. D Dub says, remember when she used to say how small her circle was? Yeah, but there's an IT guy in the circle, D Dub, apparently. Okay. Dimples Wimples 504 says she has to put that mouthpiece to good use. This lady said, does she really have an RV? I think she really is renting one. I really, really do. Okay. Hey, Solado, how are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Ms. HLS says, IT guy means I tried guy in Sonya word. Wow. Danielle says she mentions other men in Nesto thinking it makes him jealous. I don't know why after all these years, it has not worked yet. Okay. Extra AF says, my husband is an IT guy who does networking and installs and works with AI cameras for a major manufacturing company. All he would tell her is she needs a Ring camera. Extra AF, I don't know why she has to make it be so much. I really don't. I really, really don't. 501 Queen has just become a new member. Y'all, we have a new member alert. Y'all, we got a new member. It is 501 Queen. Thank you so much for joining the tribe, 501 Queen. Now, listen, don't have a lot of rules around here, 501 Queen, but one of the rules that I do have is that if you are going to come in and put your feet up, just take your shoes off first. Everybody, our newest member is 501 Queen, and no GC, that is not me, okay? That is not me, okay? That is not, no, not at all. Let's listen, y'all.
It definitely keeps you alert, don't it?
Right. You gotta be. But I've been in like this neighborhood, so I've been cool with that. You know, I've been cool with that. So, but yeah. But I'm not working with 40, 45 feet like you are.
So you just gonna travel and just sightsee? That's what you want right now?
I'm waiting to see what happens with those shit. So in the meantime, I got tired of just sitting in the house looking at the wall all day. 2 years just sitting around. I'm like, the biggest thing, like I told you, because your lawyer is good, anything I need to do, I can do it from wherever I'm at. It doesn't matter. I don't need to do that. And then you can call me on FaceTime and see me that way. Which is the same as a jail visit, FaceTime. So,
Wait, I thought he was getting out. Let me ask y'all this: if he was getting out, why would you want to move around? If he's getting out, wouldn't you want to be stationary? Wouldn't you want to be where he is if he's getting out? I'm just saying. You know, it was D Dub, help me if I'm wrong. Virtuous Center, keep me straight, okay? If it was you're getting out and we're going to take a road trip, right? Why would you go like just be anywhere? You know, if that's what he's doing, you all know so well that he's supposed to be getting out. As a matter of fact, you know it so well that he's getting out that, listen, y'all, Native Tribe Urban Media, speaking of IT guys, right? I managed to get a little pipeline into the future, okay? Into the future of Sonya being there when Nesto gets out. Okay, y'all ready? Y'all ready? This is what it's gonna look like. Uh-huh. It's gonna look a little something like this. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. You see Sonya she grew her hair out a little bit, and she got a little skirt on. She got a little guitar to play some music because by the time he gets out, she's going to have learned how to play the guitar. Okay. All right. So just a little sneak into the future. Thanks to Native Tribe Urban Media, we have the technology to look into the future of Sonya welcoming Nesto into the RV when he gets out. As you can see, in the future, Sonya has gone all the way white. Okay, she's no longer donning the wicked black skin that she's in right now. Okay, she's grown her hair blonde. She's got a guitar, and there is the RV. Yes, we have the technology. All right, this is what it's going to look like. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay, but I'm just curious to know how is it that no, look, Dimples Wimples, by the time Nesto get out, that's how much hair. That's how much hair. GC, by the time Nesto get out, she gonna be done grew some hair, dyed it blonde, and got some edges. That's how long that nigga gonna be in jail. Okay, let's just be real about it. Let's just be real about it. Okay, I'm just saying. Shay B says, and the sad thing is, Sonya doesn't have a relationship with individuals that will stimulate her mind. What mind? What mind? Her mind is gone, Shay B. Like when you think about the things that Sonya says and the way that she acts, there is no way in the hell that she has a functioning mind that would be able to be stimulated. Okay, that's just keeping it real. Okay, that's just keeping it real. I mean, that's not even a joke. That is definitely where she has mentally. There's nothing there to stimulate. Let's listen.
So, and even probably as much as really more than a visit, because a visit only once a week. So I'm like, he okay until he, until it work itself out. We find out what's what.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, just be safe out there. Just keep
I'll
safe.
come by and pick you up. Look, I'll come by and get you.
Okay.
I'll come by and
All
pick
right.
you
Still got your car in the back.
up. I got my
Notice that he didn't say, "Oh my God, I can't wait." Oh my God, you're gonna pick me up? Oh, I'm so excited. Oh man, this is really something to look forward to. I really want to be around you. I want to spend time with you. That's not what he said. What he said was, okay, all right. Okay, you're gonna pick me up. Okay. All right, you're gonna pick me up. Okay. All right. She going okay. Yeah, she going okay. You gonna pick me up. All right. All right. All right. Yep. That's yeah. Yeah. Now you want to talk about not being able to read the room. Like, I mean, how many times does Nesto have to say to her without saying to her, I don't like you like that? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Now, EK, I believe this wholeheartedly. EK says the attorney already told them Nesto is going to do some time in prison. I do believe that. And I do believe that that's the reason why their conversations sound like they sound. I think that's the reason why Sonya is moving like she's moving, is because she is fully aware that he is going to go to prison, and so is he. I really, really do believe that. Dumples Wumper said Nesto curved her to the left, at look like a curveball in baseball. Like Nesto act like he played for the New York Mets with that curveball. Okay, he was like yeah, okay, that's nice. Shay B said Nesto saying that's a strong pass, right? Virtuous Citizen with that fake regrettable laugh, absolutely. Danielle says he's thinking, who gonna put money on my books now? Danielle, not only is he thinking that, he trying to remember Dre number. What's Dre number again? 704. What's Dre number again? I gotta call Dre. Call my buddy Dre and figure out how if he can send me some money. Uh-huh. Wait, what? Extra F say Hoover got his last client a deal for life plus 20 years. Oh my God. What? Oh man. Oh, he ain't in life plus 20 years. Oh boy. Good luck with that, Nesto. Good luck. BN says his charges aren't even first offense. No, they're not. They are not. He's in trouble. He is definitely in trouble. And all she want to talk about is what she finna do in the RV. My God.
My car off. It's over one of my friends' house. I dropped it off and took the dolly back.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
So
then.
I just got to mail back my ball. Cause my ball, I borrowed a ball from the dude at the U-Haul place. So I got to send that back to Atlanta.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, because I had to go grab my stuff. And then, because I still had stuff there. So I had to get all the rest of my final stuff out of there.
Okay. Well, shit, looks like you done figured it out, what you need to do.
I kind of knew, remember, when we talked all the time about it, I just didn't know what model. I was all over the place on the model. I was going A, B, C. I didn't know which one. I was really liking the A, but I'm like, I really don't want to be stuck in parks and camping grounds. But I love the feel of the A. But then again, right now it's with me. So this is big, you know. I feel like it's big while I'm in it. I don't feel, claustrophobic at all. And it's affordable because the gas, it's $117 to fill it up, right? It burns gas like in the life this. Yeah. It burns gas while it's just sitting. I gotta go to the gas station.
You gonna do your little documentary while you out there in the road out there?
I am. I gotta start a channel that's not the channel that's affiliated with you because I don't want some rude girls with some nasty comments. And then the people from the RV world like, oh my God, what's up with that? What's the black angry people? Yeah. Yeah. It's bad. So, yeah, it's very bad. So I'm gonna do another channel, but it's not gonna, and it's just gonna be RV. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it's
Well,
gonna be separate.
You enjoy your life. Don't worry about all that. Hey, everybody on everybody right now. Hey, that's what it is.
A lot of hate and negativity.
Yeah.
I don't even look at it. I don't watch it at all. I don't mind how it's like.
Yeah, well, hey, feel that freedom that you got right now. Hey, you can think about it. Okay, well, I love you very much. I'll catch you another time. Just be safe out there.
Call me tomorrow. Make sure.
Okay.
Please.
I definitely will check up on you.
Yeah, this time is cool. Or you can call me on the Facebook too, or.
All right.
I hope they'll have myself together because I look a hot mess, but
All right, that's cool. It's all good. That's right. It's all good. Yep. Stay focused. Everything gonna be just fine.
Get better.
Yeah.
Get better
Okay.
and remember what I said. Just keep thinking, keep thinking, keep thinking. Because something always, like I do.
Let me tell you, Sonya is the worst type of person to be on the phone with, that person that you trying to get off the phone with. Nesto has been trying to get off the phone with her for at least 10 minutes, right? Nesto has been like, okay, then. All right, then. Okay. All righty, then. All right. Okay, then. Just stay focused and you'll be all right. Okay, then. All right. Nesto has been doing that for the last 10 minutes of this call, right? Nesto does not want to talk to her, probably because he does not feel well. Okay, so he's sick. He can barely talk. She can barely hear what he's saying. He's having to repeat things. When you're sick, you don't really feel like talking on the phone because people are going to ask you to say, what did you say? Say that again. And you don't really feel like talking, right? He has been saying, okay, then, all right, okay, but okay, all right, I'm about to let you go. All the classics, right? The classic, let me let you go, right? Is the classic, I'm ready to get off the phone, right? But instead of picking up on it, well, you just keep thinking, and keep thinking of things that are going to help you be free, and keep thinking, and just stop there. Okay, all right. I'll keep thinking. All right, bye. I gotta go. Kidney Punch Ken is calling me. I gotta go. My cellmate is up. They're serving ice cream. I gotta go. Okay, and she can't even understand that. Just keep thinking. Keep thinking. Keep thinking. Just think. Just think. Just sit around. And all I want you to just think. Think of everything. Just try to think of things. First of all, if I'm innocent. Tanya be here. The only black but not bitter. If I'm innocent and I have not done anything, as Nesto has said over and over and over and over again, right? How much thinking do you have to do? How much thinking is required when you're innocent? Virtuous sinner. If you are innocent of a crime, you did not commit the crime. You are not committing the crime. You haven't done anything wrong. What are you thinking about? Because the only time that you really need to think is when you're trying to figure out how to get out of a situation. In other words, you're trying to think of a lie. You're trying to think of an excuse. You're trying to think of somebody else to blame for what you've done. That requires more thought than it would if you haven't done anything. Dimple's 1% native, your Sonya voice sounds like a leprechaun because that's how she sounds. You need to think. Just keep thinking. Ernesto said, I'm not thinking about you right now. But yeah, the only black man out bitter said the attorney already convinced him he was an innocent man. He showed him on the pewter in the break room. Mm-hmm. I am innocent man. My attorney told me I was innocent man when he showed me on the pewter that this was a misdemeanor. I'm not pleading to no charge that not misdemeanor unless it's a misdemeanor, and then I'll plead to that charge. I do not deserve murder bond because I did not murder anybody. I am innocent man. I am innocent man. I was in the break room on the pewter when my attorney showed me on the pewter that I am innocent man. He convinced me I'm innocent. I am innocent man. Dear such and such. Dear such and such. I just want to let you know I am innocent man and I am being held in Cobb County Correction Center for adult people. Thank you for reading my letter. My name is Nesto William. They say I'm nasty. I need to get out of here as soon as I can because I need to raise my son Dion because I did not have murder bond. My son Dion, 45 years old, and he needs his daddy to be out of jail. Can you help me get my records so that I can see what is going on with my case? My attorney convinced me that I am innocent man. He showed me on the computer that I am innocent man when he took me in break room and showed me that I am innocent man. He convinced me then. I have a friend named Sonya, and she is good at stuff outside the jail. I need to go and be with her so that way we can have fun together in the RV. I am innocent man. Be blessed. Be blessed. Be blessed. Okay? Look, all I'm saying, all I'm saying is that this man do not feel like talking to her right now. Okay? Does not feel like talking to her at this moment. Okay? Not right now. Not right now. But listen, Tanya B here has gifted one Native Tribe Urban Media membership. Let's see who got that membership. It was Virtuous Center. Look, Tanya B here. Thank you so much for your generosity. I do appreciate that so much. And look, we got a new member, y'all. It is Virtuous Center. Virtuous Center, we don't have a lot of rules around here, okay? But one of the rules that we do have is that if you're going to come in and put your feet up, that you take your shoes off first, okay? That's all I ask. That's the only thing. And look, coming right back to back, Tanya B here has gifted another membership. That is two new members that Tanya B here has gifted, and this time it was gifted to TJ. TJ is our newest member, y'all. You here? Welcome to the family, TJ. You know the only rule I have is that if you're gonna come in and put your feet up, that you take your shoes off first. Everybody, the family is growing, y'all. We are growing over here, okay? All right. Beyonce native dear here is dear Miss Such and Such. Okay, that's who dear Miss Such and Such. Okay, all right. Dear Mrs. Such and Such. There you go. Aunt Natty says, hey, Native, hello, Aunt Natty. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Let's listen to some more of this call.
Something always come to mind when you just keep thinking of every little thing. It's going to trigger something that you missed. You know?
Yeah.
And write it down so you don't forget when he comes see you. You know what I'm saying? What all you need to discuss. Did he come to see you yet? Since court? No.
I can't disclose that right now.
Oh my God. So you can't talk about what you're talking about.
Man, I can't stress nothing. I can't talk about nothing.
Yeah.
If they start twisted, everything be twisted. So I just gotta sort out what's real.
Like they still read the text messages. I'm like, y'all, oh my God, that's crazy.
Well, it's gonna be over with. Ain't gonna be nothing else to read, so that's fine.
Sure is. Right.
Yeah.
Move on to the next story.
Yeah. A lot of stories out there.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, well, you be safe out there. Check on your mom. Love you very much. Thank you.
Very much. Thank you.
Yeah, and keep living your life. Living the way you need to live it. Yep. That's the only way you're going to be happy. Yeah.
That's all you can do.
Do your job. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, cool.
I can live for both of us.
Yeah, you do. I so appreciate it, because guess what? As long as you're out there living, I'll be all right. Another day.
Another day. You just don't pause.
Okay, well. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
But don't forget,
right,
take note, keep thinking of everything.
Absolutely.
Everything. Okay. And whatever you need to tell him and he need to tell me, then you know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right, Mama.
Dimples Wumpus says, dear natives and such, we heard water in the background and we hope you didn't flush. Be blessed. Yeah, so Dimples Wumpus, that's not what you heard. I'm just saying. That's not what that was. Extra F says, what does that mean? That's still, you will be, will it be over because you're getting out? You're going to prison? You're going to stop talking to Sonya? Yeah, it won't be any more text messages because there won't be no more text messages sent. Okay. That's what that means. Deanne said Nesto needs neti pot and saline. Yes, indeed. Prima Wanda said, girl, let him get off the phone. He's been trying to get off the phone with her for the longest. He has been trying to get off the phone with her for the longest. Bridget Girl says, happy Sunday, Native. Happy Sunday to you, Bridget Girl. Let's listen to some more.
Okay, man. What you say?
I thought I heard something. I thought I heard something. Okay.
Hey, you better get them cameras up. That's going to drive you crazy. As soon as you hear something.
Well, I'm not going to go to the car wash. But, I mean, these restaurants are closing, but it's still some little, undesirables out in the parking lot.
Yeah. You might want to do that tomorrow. It's a little late to be out there for that.
No, I got to do it when they close. I got to do it when they close. That's the only way I can do it. So, I'm going to be up the street. What I might do is, I'm going to see. But no, I got to do it while they close. Because when they open, they won't let me in there.
Well,
so,
call me tomorrow. Wait a minute. You could go to another place like where you bought that at and they'll do it for you. You do know that, right?
Oh, at a RV place?
Yeah, they'll do it for you.
Oh. I could try and get that road crap off of there, the bugs and stuff.
Yeah, but you can do that. You can let them do all that. You shouldn't be this. Your job is to enjoy it, not to be no maintenance man. That's not your job. You're trying to do everything.
I was raised to do everything. Right. I was raised to do everything.
I know, but you're raised and grown now, so you don't need to be moving like that no more. Yeah, basically what I'm saying. You don't have to do all that no more. Your job is to use your old school and your brain. That's all your job is right now. Your job is not to get out there being no manual labor person no more. That's over with.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna be kicking six, so you still don't got this.
When has she ever been a manual labor person? He said that was over with, right? Right? Extra F? Tanya B here, he did call her a man. He said you need to be a maintenance man. But when has she ever done anything? When has she ever been a maintenance person? I'm just saying, like, it doesn't make any sense at all. And yes, NPR nerd 73, she's starting a new conversation after he wants to get off the phone. One of the most annoying people in the world. Okay. The only black but not better says 7 years of research and 56 years a slave. Oh my goodness. Sonia's ice cream truck. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says not big money, grip stealing car washes, and she is a man. Right. Yeah. Nah, they'll do that for you. They'll do that for you. You ain't supposed to be no manual labor person no more. You supposed to just enjoy it. Nesto, first of all. Nesto, so let me get this straight. If I buy a car, okay, I'm supposed to enjoy the car, right? So I'm supposed to take my car back to Toyota, Ford, Nissan, because I'm not a maintenance person. They're supposed to wash my car, change the oil, change it, because I'm not supposed to be a maintenance person, right? When you buy a vehicle, your job at that point is just to enjoy it. It's not to maintain it at all, according to Nesto. Okay? That's what Nesto say. That's what Nesto says. CJ say living in an RV is nothing but manual labor life. What is he talking about? Well, here's the thing, CJ. So if we know that Nesto be lying, would it not make sense that he would throw in a lie about how she's supposed to let all these people do all these things for her because her being a manual labor person, that's over with? Is that not a surprise that he would say something like that? After all, we do know. I'm just saying. You would think that somebody that knew something about cars and things would be able to tell her something truthful, but Nesto be lying. So we shouldn't be surprised that Nesto be lying. Let's listen to some more.
Okay. All right.
That's that.
All right.
No. Hey.
All right.
It is.
I know them vitamins got you feeling kind of superwomanish right now, but guess what? But chill.
I'm not listening to that and go listen. But
Yeah.
I'm a
Okay.
before I know.
All right.
I'm a piece of
Okay.
thing, so if it ain't nobody around, but it's
Man, no
not,
folk come
I
out
guess
the wood. Hey, look here, man. No
I
folk
know.
coming out the wood. They
Mm-hmm.
coming out the wood, man.
What are gonna pop out?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No, get out my face before I kiss you.
Okay. All right.
All right,
So you
tomorrow.
have a good night, too. All right, bye. Bye.
Bye.
How you doing? Big dog, please stop hanging up when I be putting that card in. That process be so long. No, it ain't me. It's his phone. It ain't me. I ain't got nothing to do with that, sir. I just let it roll out. How you doing? So that, hanging in there. Got a cold, but hanging in there. Hanging in there, buddy. How about yourself? I'm alright. I'm making some clothes. Oh, okay. Okay, you showing now? So what? I just laughed what you said. That's all. Oh, I just caught on what you said. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Okay. So you got a cold though? Yeah. Everybody ain't got one. Some of them got COVID. So that time of the year, that's when it be kicking up and when it get hot. Yeah. Other than that, just hanging in there, brother. That's it. Just hanging in there. Yeah. It's time to come on home, buddy. Yeah. Well, I'm praying every day, sir. Praying every day. Yes, I am. Yep. God ain't taking his hands off me yet. So, hanging in there. I had bumped into somebody the other day. You always bumping into somebody. Yeah, I was getting some clothes and he was getting some clothes.
Nesto, you probably bumping into people all the time, okay? But we're not going to talk about that, all right? Because Mary Willis went to church today, okay? So I'm not going to talk about how you be bumping into folks while you into the Cobb County Adult Correctional Facility, because it might be a little bit inappropriate for a Sunday afternoon. But Nesto, you too bump into folks, okay? Okay? Don't be talking about Dion bumping into folks, because you know. Just saying, because you bump into folks all in the cell, all in the shower. You know what I'm saying? All in the break room with the pewter. You know what I'm saying? You be bumping into folks. Okay, all right. So don't be talking about Dion bumping into folks, because at least when he bump into folks, it ain't no bodily fluids exchanged. I'm just saying, Nesto. Right? Nesto be talking reckless for somebody that's in jail. You know what I'm saying? Nesto be bumping. He be. Just saying.
So that he had he had a clothing line in the store and all that. He had all that going on. Man, I don't remember that. Oh, Ron. Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, I know he's talking about. I ain't seen him in 3 years, 2 years, 2.5, something like that. Yeah, maybe. Cool dude. Oh, okay. What else you got going on, player?
That's it. I was starting myself.
Okay.
Just making clothes.
Okay. Yeah, just chilling, man. Just trying to stay out of the way, man. Just trying to wait on my time.
Commercial had sex with you a couple of weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago.
Okay, that's good. I'm just staying out of the way, bro. Staying all the way out the way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good.
Not really. Just, you try the same thing for 3 years, so it's the same thing every day.
Yeah. I'm talking about like noodles and stuff, though.
No, I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing that for myself.
You don't want none of that?
I mean, I don't know how you doing it, how you going through, but it don't be coming through. So I just start worrying about all that.
I'm about to call your friend and have him do it. I'm about to send him the money right now.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
Hold on.
sound like you got to call yourself.
Nah, my mouth is dry. Hello? It's the, this my other phone.
Now you're probably saying, how come Native ain't saying nothing during this whole time Dion talking? And that's because I don't know what the hell Dion is saying, okay? Dion has a problem with articulation, okay? Dion does not speak clearly. And so what I have learned is during the Dion portions of the calls, right? That I really don't say too much because I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I know it involves some clothes. It involves staying out the way. I caught that he is his mouth is dry, right? That's about it. I don't know what the hell Dion is talking about. So I just wanted to clear that up, let y'all know that I am still here. Okay. I am still commenting on the video, but it's just that during the Dion portion of the call, I don't know what the fuck Dion is saying. Okay. Just want to clear that up. All right, let's try to listen to some more, okay?
I know it. Good question. I'm on the phone on the other phone with him. Yeah. You say, how you doing?
Yeah, good. Tim, I'm hanging in now. I know he knows everything going on. Yes, sir. I do know that.
I just put out two by the speaker set, man. I said, I don't know if I should have put out two by the speaker set there. I was calling you about something else. Yeah, my bad. I was calling to see your cash have your phone number? Okay, all right. If I take some money right now, can you send me and put it on his book? As long as you get phone.
As a matter of fact, I don't even know who Dion is talking to right now, okay? Who is Dion even? Is he talking to Nesto? Who is he talking? Them folks. Who is he talking to? Okay? I don't know, Ms. Lady, who this man is even talking to. All right. Donna Misha the RN says Dion has said twice, I'm making clothes. His daddy wants to ignore him because his daddy is jealous, right? his daddy is jealous that Dion is actually doing something productive, right? Now, I have never seen Dion's clothes. I don't know where the hell you get Dion's clothes from. I might do a little bit of research into that because I'm really curious to know what Dion, like, because Dion swear that he is like Russell Simmons making baby fat, right? He swears that he is just like Mark Echo. He swears that this clothes, like, it is such a labor that he has to do all these things for his clothes. And I'm just curious to know what all of this is, right? So, them folks said this is a soliloquy native. He's talking to himself and us. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, wait, he called Dre? That's who's on the phone, Dre? Lex Rich said he called Dre. Okay. Okay. All right. I had no idea. Y'all are really teaching me something about this call. I had no idea he called Dre. Wow. But I am curious as to what the clothes look like because he's jet black straight. You would think that this man is manufacturing clothes all the time and that this is just blowing up huge in Atlanta. And I have not seen single Dion shirt in all of Atlanta. I was in Atlanta, Fulton County last night. Okay. Not a single person was walking around in a Dion shirt. I ain't see a where my daddy at or a free Nesto. I ain't see none of that on those shirts last night when I was in Atlanta. Okay. So I don't know what the hell kind of Dion shirts there are out there, but I'm super curious. Okay. So yeah, Ms. Lady said y'all ears are really good. I had no clue either. Okay. Them folks say I think it's between cross colors and airbrush custom funeral t-shirts for the clothing. That would make sense. Jet Black Straight said, free my daddy. I looked, Jet Black Straight. I was very conscious in looking for Dion clothes. Is anybody wearing them? Is anybody selling them? I'm looking for some Dion shoes. All right. FD, BD, for Dion, by Dion. I don't know what it's called. He'll never say what it's called. If I knew that thousands of people were listening to me talk on the phone, all I would talk about is my brand. I would put my brand on every single call. Because look, people be online ordering. Everybody might not be in Atlanta. Some people might want it in California. You never know. But Dion ain't said the name of these god doggone clothes yet. Extra AF said he said he was going to call his friend so he could add the money. I know it's not Lamont. Okay, well, it must be Dre. All right. Hey, again, y'all taught me something. Y'all taught me something. Let's listen to some more. Maybe we can learn something else.
I'm about to send it now so you can do it for me. Yeah, you give Claire.
Okay, I said appreciate it. Yeah, you can talk to him.
They got everything in the store, right?
I don't even be looking on that, to be honest with you. But they give you something here. Just got to put a request on. It takes so long to get in there. Just so many I'm in here sick. That's all. And plus they ain't got
really
no staff.
Stupid question. I don't even know why you think that. That was a stupid question.
That's all right. That's okay. You got the free word doing your thing, man. How many people you're not in here? So no, not really. Yeah, what I'm gonna say is, yeah, you might need to have a chat with him because, yeah, so he can keep you up to date what's going on. How about that?
I'm up to date.
Yeah, it ain't making no sense at all. So it is what it is.
I know what to say, bro.
Ain't no, that's right. Ain't no for you to say. Okay, well, thank you very much. As long as you're up to speed, know what's going on, that's good enough for me. I'm straight. Continue doing what you're doing, sir. Stay healthy and focused. Healthy and focused. Yes.
You got make sure you get what you need.
Yeah. You know, give me some more right materials. So that I can keep my notes together. That's probably better than the kick it. None of that. Ain't none of that going on. Yeah.
Let me start some drums, man.
Yeah. My time coming. It's coming. So stand focused and stand positive. That's it. I love you very much, man. Thank you. And hold it down. Tell you, sister, I still love you very much. I'm good. I'm good. Make sure everybody else good. That's it.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Call two was a waste. That was just a waste of everybody's time. Call two was a waste, y'all. Kenneth Kim said writing materials, nigga, a notebook and some pens. Right, exactly. Exactly. Um, I mean, I don't know. Let's move on to call number three, because if I'm not mistaken, we get a La Verte sighting, and I want y'all to listen to how enthusiastically and excitingly La Verte is it talks to her daddy. I mean, her dad's been locked up. She hasn't seen him in 3 years, and this is how excited. Listen, y'all just listen. This is exciting.
Hello.
Oh, you wide open. You wide open.
Man, the guy started doing the lawn next door. I'm sitting here like, oh, you gotta be kidding me, Sunday at 8:30. What the fuck? Started doing it. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm getting up. Dumbass.
Hey.
So I'm about to go start my day. My head didn't swell from me hitting that mirror, thank God, because it's a little tender, but I was just expecting, like, I'm going to black my eyes. Like, that's the second time, because, the overhead bunk had those hooks for the ladder. I busted my head on that, too.
Oh.
So I moved it back so that my cab area is open now. It's not, I don't have a bunk over it. I just pushed it back out the way, because I'm like, man, I keep hitting my head. This shit is crazy.
Oh.
I'm about to put a little water in my tank because I need to be able to do some things, and I need a little water. So I'm about to fill my tank up a little bit.
That's your water hose.
I got it right here. I got a water hose right there in front of me. Right there in front of me, and I'm getting the power is getting put in. He said he's gonna put the power in on the house for my outlet so that I could so I could be plugged into the house. He's gonna do that in the next 2 days because where I park it, he's an electrician.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's an electrician. So at nighttime, I only need it at night when I'm parked because I don't be here during the day. I just be out and about, whatever. But then I pull up at night because I have to be off the streets, of course, right? And so I just wanted to be able to use shore power so that I can watch TV and, but when I'm out during the day, I don't need it because I have a generator.
Again, I'm asking y'all, why is she doing this? This isn't necessary. This isn't something she has to do. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Helen says, I've actually seen the paint guns on cop shows. It's like a little round bag filled with paint, and it can knock you down unless she has one of those paint guns that people play with. So Helen, that is not something that would be available to the public, like a police grade paint gun that's used for apprehending people would not be available to the public. What Sonya is getting is a regular ass paint gun that you use on paint gun fields that will hurt you for a minute, and then you keep going. That's what she she ain't using no police grade shit, Helen. Not at all. No, that definitely not her. Because even if it was available to the public, Helen, she can't afford it. She would not be able to afford no paint gun that the police use too. Okay. Mary Willis says people have to pay her electricity to her little camper. Right, exactly. Freeloader, right? Dr. Charles said Quincy must not have had a wife because there's no way in hell I would allow my sister-in-law to park in front of my house, use my water hose to wash her hair, and use my electricity. Right. This is from a staunch Republican that doesn't believe in handouts, right? Pull up your bootstraps, Republican Sonya, living off of somebody else is outlandish, right? Uh-huh. Outlandish. Absolutely outlandish. Um, Lex Rich says she is so terrible. I think she's trying to keep her rental pristine so she won't get charged for extras that she cannot afford. I think she's sleeping in the driver's seat. So it would seem. Extra F say, right, kids play with paint guns. Exactly. I mean, it's so weird. She's such a weirdo. She is such a freaking weirdo. Can you imagine somebody coming at you with a real gun and you got a paint gun and you think that that's going to hit them and stop them from coming at you? Ow, ow. Okay, I still want your purse. Oh, that did sting a little bit, but I still want your purse. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The only black but not bitter says, but she's living the life and making all the bitter folks jealous. Aren't you jealous, the only black but not bitter? I mean, you just went on a cruise. Aren't you jealous that you aren't riding around with Mr. Black but not bitter with a guitar, singing songs and living off the grid? You're not jealous of that? You're not jealous, the only black but not bitter? I would think you would be. Because all you did was go on a cruise. Okay, that's all you did. You ain't riding around, with your own toilet. You ain't doing that. So little jealous, I would think. Let's listen.
Generator.
Oh, okay.
So
Did you get your inverter?
no, so my salesman was supposed to price that for me. Which I really don't see myself needing it right now, and I think I'm gonna wait. Because he said I think it's a couple $1,000, and I'm going to wait maybe 2 months to do it because I think I spent like $12,000 between last week and this week, and I just want to kind of rest on the spending for like 2 months, and then I'll do it probably in 2 months, the inverter. And I may see if I can get another 2 panels put up top because I only got 200 watts up there. So I may try to see if I got room for 4 and then get the inverter. And I'm really good, I'm really good. But because I have somewhere to park right now, and I only go to states where I have somewhere to park. Because I went and checked looked at an RV situation. That girl wanted $1,100 a month. I said that was not the situation I was trying, because I could get an apartment for what I'm paying between the two, right? The idea was to not spend so much so that I would have to, because, we get older, we don't want to work as hard, even though I don't work, but still, I didn't want to spend as much because I'm not making the money that I used to make, right? So I was like, no, I'm trying to more so downsize my spending so I don't.
Can anybody tell me what the money she used to make was? Is that the babysitting money, Dr. Charles? Aunt Natty, what money she used to make that she ain't making no more? And Sonya, at the end of the day, that's how much it cost. It cost that. Look, Soldier Slim, rest in peace, Soldier Slim, right? Soldier Slim said, I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it if I want it. If I want it. Sonya, that's how much it cost. It costs $1,100. Okay. Now you want to make me and Black but Not Bitter and Danielle and Dr. Charles jealous? Is that what you're trying to do right now? Because if that's what you're trying to do right now, then pay for it because that's how much it costs. See, if you want it, you'll pay for it and not complain about how much it costs. That's all I'm saying. I ain't never seen a cheap baller. You a baller, but you cheap. Even if you balling on a budget, you know what your budget is, but you don't make the money you used to make, which I don't even know how much that is because you ain't never had a job. Del Sol says, and this is when I knew Sonya didn't know anything about living in an RV. You didn't research rent prices? Huh? What? Thank you so much for the super chat, Del Sol. Del Sol, you bring up a very good point. You didn't research, Sonya. You didn't find out first before you got in the RV and paid all the money. You didn't realize that you didn't have enough panels at the top, Sonya. Because see, here's what I don't want you to do is put the panels up there and realize that this RVing thing ain't for you. Because remember, you was going to try it out for a little while. Remember that? Yeah. So see, Sonya, Del Sol says that you don't know nothing about RVs. And honestly, I'm going to go with Del Sol on this and say that you don't. I'm going to say that it's dumb for you to go out and get an RV and not know how any of this shit works. Okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But Del Sol, thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate that. Tanya B here says she says she made 10,000 a month at the strip club. Okay. All right. I wish that I had a Sonya B line. I tried to do one before before we started, but Sonya B line. Aunt Natty says if you have to worry about the cost, you can't afford it. Thank you, Aunt Natty. Thank you. If you gotta nickel and dime and figure out this and how much is this and how much gas and electricity and oh, can I run the generator? Oh, can I do this? If that's your concern, you don't need to be in an RV. If you gotta question why it's $1,100 a month to park your RV somewhere, then you don't need to have an RV. Cause see, that's the type of thing I will worry about. All right. The only black but not bitter says she ain't balling, not at all in. Okay, not at all in, not at all in, and I agree totally. Broke ass. Salt and Pepper Tresson says, but didn't she want an RV park that charges money to make money to maintain the RV park? I'm still confused. Salt and Pepper Tresson, they don't know how business works. See, they can talk about business all day long until they go to somebody else's business. Just like they don't understand how the prison is set up to make money. They don't understand why the Zuzus and Wham Whams cost so much inside the prison because the prison is taking advantage of the fact that this is the only place that you can get Zuzus and Wham Whams and shit. Okay? They don't get any concepts of business when they are actually doing business. They only understand business when they're talking about businesses that they are never going to have or run. So you're right, Salt and Pepper Tresses. She did want an RV park that was going to charge money. And now that she's going to an RV park that's charging money, it's all of a sudden outrageous. Ain't that some shit? Ain't it? I'm just saying. Bevy C says, why has Ernesto thought about being an example for his son instead of that weak ass advice? Bevy C, how can he be an example? How? He's in jail. He didn't meet Dion until he was 13 years old. So, Bevy C, he's literally doing what he's always done with Dion, which is basically ignore him. All right. Sad to say, but he has ignored Dion his entire life and is doing the same right now, which is why he's giving that weak ass advice. Tina Girl says she thought she was going to live free in the Walmart parking lot until she found out Walmart don't do that no more. Okay. Tina Girl, she probably did think that. Danielle said, I thought she did research for 7 years. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah. Tell me that part says she made 10K at the strip club as the pole. Mm-hmm. Aunt Natty says she got champagne dreams with a Kool-Aid budget. She got champagne dreams with a water fountain on the outside of the building budget because Kool-Aid costs money. Sonya ain't got no money, Aunt Natty, and she trying to make it seem like she do, but she ain't got no god doggone money. And she just gave the baby back, so that means she ain't got that money. So Aunt Natty, this heifer broke as hell trying to find a free way to live in this RV, and it is hilarious. I can't wait for the next calls to come out because I want to see how many places she gets kicked out of. Okay. Ms. Lady said, jealous. I would not trade places with Sonya for nothing. Nothing. All right. Michi3, thank you so much for coming through. I appreciate you. How are you today? Jane says the fact that she told him she spent $12,000 in 2 weeks is amazing. He must have been fuming, or maybe he didn't believe her. I probably didn't believe her. Probably didn't. Mm-mm. Nope. Not at all. Not at all. That's right. Extra AF, a water hose budget. Mm-hmm. Water hose. Because see, that takes money to get Flavor Aid. To go in the store and purchase it. Yeah. She ain't got no money. Virtuous Sinner said, I wonder what Shirley's doing. Let me tell you what Shirley's not doing. Okay. Hey, Virtuous Sinner. Shirley is not entertaining this foolishness with Nesto. You know why she ain't entertaining it no more?
Nesto be lying.
Yeah, Nesto be lying, and she ain't got to worry about that bullshit no more. So that's what Shirley's not doing, is entertaining this Negro right here. Okay, all right. Look, Aunt Nettie said Nesto no loose bowels be lying. Yeah, she do. He barely pays her any attention. Okay, barely. Baptize That Ass is in the house. Says, hey everyone, hello, Baptize That Ass. Let's listen to some more of this call.
I don't have to. So I have just, whatever I want to do, I can just do it, you know? And I just didn't like giving rent away and not having nothing to show for it, you know, giving them, paying $3,000 a month to stay in a freaking apartment. That is just ridiculous. So,
Okay, so you getting your day started then. All right then. All right.
yeah. So I'm gonna go find me some food. I mean, I went to this restaurant last night. Oh my God, at this chicken sandwich. And I never, I'm not a food person. But, and I hate to say this because the food is awful where you are. Oh, but that sandwich, oh my God, I've never tasted a sandwich like this before. And I was just sitting here like, oh my God. So I was like, I wish I was high so I could eat all of this because, I can't make myself eat a lot. And I was just like, this sandwich is so good. If I was high, I would be able to eat it all, but I don't smoke weed, so I can't eat it all. But it was just that good. It was just that good of a sandwich that I ate. And my family was like, oh my God, you're retarded. I'm like, yeah, I am. But I said, but the sandwich is just that good. Just that good. And it was.
Okay, couple things. What does it mean when you say I'm not a food person, right? I'm not a beef person. I'm not a steak person. I'm not a pork person, right? I'm not a pork chop person, but I am a chicken person. I love seafood. I don't understand when she says I'm not a food person. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean you don't eat? You don't eat anything? What does that even mean? I'm not a food person. The hell is a food person, y'all? Now, I don't know why she's trying to act like we don't know what Chick-fil-A is, okay? All right. Sonya, you took your ass to Chick-fil-A, all right? Or Sonya, you took your ass to Popeyes and you had a chicken sandwich. Look, let's just be real about this. There aren't that many gourmet, amazing chicken sandwiches out there floating around, right? Especially ones that she could afford. Even if you went into a fancy restaurant, a chicken sandwich is a chicken sandwich and they don't cost that much, right? What is a food person that is so amazed at a chicken sandwich, y'all? She's amazed at a chicken sandwich, not a chicken plate that was grilled chicken over a penne pasta with a really good sauce, with lemon squeezed over it and vegetables on the side. No, 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 no. They took a piece of chicken, put it between two pieces of bread, okay? Gave it to Sonya, and it blew her mind because she's not a food person. V. Lenore, are you a food person? I think you are. I've heard you eat food before. What exactly does it mean that she's not a food person, V. Lenore? I don't understand. V. Lenore does say, hey, Native and Tribe, the only people who would trade places with Sonya are those crackheads that she ran into in the parking lot. That's it. That's all. But first of all, thank you for being here, V. Lenore. Second of all, you're right. You're right, because apparently the crackheads that she ran into in the parking lot would like to be in her trailer instead of out there just fumbling around trying to find crack. Okay, so you're right, but I'm just curious about why or how a chicken sandwich blew her mind. But I want you all to think about it. Something as simple as a chicken sandwich she found amazing, right? Something that we would think is just mundane, or just a regular lunch, or just a regular day at Chick-fil-A, or even if you like the chicken sandwiches at Burger King, or the ones at Dairy Queen, or just chicken sandwiches are just common, right? But something as common as a chicken sandwich has blown Sonya's mind because it was so damn good. Now I want y'all to think about Nesto. A bum ass nigga like Nesto also blew her mind. All right. All right. So what does that tell you about Sonya? It doesn't take much to blow her mind. All right. All Nesto had to use was some toys and a few phone calls, and her mind was blown. Her mind was blown from a few plastic toys. I've never had anybody do this to me before. I'm usually so in control of of my my emotions, and I usually don't let anybody in. And I said that if I just walk away, I wouldn't fall for you, and then I fell for you anyway. That was she said. That was she said. She said that Nesto touched her in a way nobody has ever touched her before in all of her 50 some odd years of life. A chicken sandwich blew her mind. Nesto blew her mind, right? It don't take much to blow Sonya mind. Say J say used plastic toys. Yeah, used plastic toys. Okay, I'm just saying. Say J said because it's not a saltine, it's a Ritz cracker. Thank you, Eddie Murphy. That will always be funny, right? When you think about it, it is like Eddie Murphy said in that stand up where he said that when you ain't never ate nothing and then somebody give you a cracker, that's the best cracker you ever had in your life, right? Don't take much to blow her mind. That's why I know that this chicken sandwich had to be either Popeyes or Chick-fil-A, right? That's where the sandwich came from. I mean, I'm just saying, it just don't make no sense. It just don't make no sense. Now, hold on. Now, who said rallies? Who said rallies? Danielle said, Nestor would kill for a chicken sandwich from rallies right now. Hey. And let me tell you something else I caught real quick, y'all. This is how you know Sonya does listen to the calls. All right. This is how Sonya does listen to the calls, because what Sonya said was, I know the food where you're at is terrible. See, before she was talking about the food, and we were calling her on talking about food while he's in jail, right? He ain't got no good food, and she eating fries all in his face on the visits. She always eating something when she's talking to him. And so we have called her out on it so much that she was conscious of it and said to him, I know the food where you are is terrible, but this chicken sandwich was so good. This chicken sandwich was so good. Yeah. Yeah. So she listens to us. She's listening right now. If she's not listening to us right now, she is going to catch the replay of this visit. She does listen. Them folks say, yep, I noticed that too. Yeah. Yeah. She knows that we have called her out for talking about food in this man's face, knowing that he is eating prison food every day. So she made sure to say on this call, I know the food where you are is bad, but this chicken sandwich was so good. I wish I could eat it all, but I don't have all of my stomach. But I wish I could eat all of it. Yeah. Dimples Wumples said Nesto would kill for a QT sneezed on donut. Look, Dimples Wumples, I got gas at QT yesterday, and I thought about you because when I walked into the QT, the first thing I saw was the donuts, and I thought about you and the sneezed on donuts. Yes, indeed. Let's listen to some more of this, though.
But I only was able to eat half of it, and I hope when I reheat it, it tastes just as good. But I'm about to put a little water in my tank, couple gallons, and then I bought the 10-pound weight for my arms. I did some of that this morning, and I'm gonna go to the gym and work on my legs, and then chill out for the rest of the day. You get my picture? You didn't get it yet, right?
It's not gonna come to tomorrow.
Okay, well, yeah, I took my gym picture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have the push for your legs when you push that thing out, and then they have the one that curls for the back of your legs.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, looking forward to see what you got going on. Looking forward to seeing what you got going on.
Y'all. Y'all.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, you enjoy your day. I'll check on you later. Happy Mother's Day again.
4 o'clock. Do not forget.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. I ain't
She
gonna...
said 4 o'clock. So,
All right. Cool.
4 o'clock.
All right.
Already?
All right.
Love you. Come on.
Here's our call.
I see you rock and rolling.
She's on the phone. She's on the phone. So
Hey,
she's
how you doing?
got to talk for 30 minutes. Good, how are you?
Good, good. You enjoying your Mother's Day?
I am. Mm-hmm.
That's good, good, good. I just want to tell you I love you and I'm proud of you. You're a
I love you
wonderful
too.
mom. Wonderful mom. Thank you for my beautiful grandkids and putting yourself last and putting them first. Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you.
Yep. So you all right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm hanging in there, still fighting. And
I'm sorry, Nesto.
everything gonna be just fine.
Excuse me, Nesto. I don't remember her asking you how you were doing. What I heard was, okay, all right, and you kind of interjected how you were doing. I don't remember, y'all. Am I hearing things? Is my hearing going? Like, am I not hearing everything in the call, or did I not hear her say, "How are you doing"? Did I miss that? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Michi3 says something he has never done, right? Put himself last. He has never put himself last. Not at all. Villanor said that girl don't like you nasty. He don't. He don't. No, she don't. But listen, Villanor, he don't like her either. All right. All of this is performative because at no point did she say, "How are you doing?" He said I'm just hanging in there. I'm just she don't care. She don't care. So Villanor, my point is that the don't like goes both ways on this one. Okay. It don't right. Aquarius based on Laverte sounds completely uninterested because Laverte is completely uninterested. That's why she sounds like that. And I don't know what this is, right? Now, Sonya said y'all can talk for 30 minutes. Okay, let's listen to this 30-minute conversation, okay?
Fine. Yes, it is.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. So just have your own mind and everything gonna be all right. Just want to let you know that. But
Okay.
you know that already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Well, you enjoy your day. I want to make sure you're happy, make sure you're good, and I'm pretty much all right.
Okay, well, all you gotta do is just keep on pushing on.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna do that. You know I do that best.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. All right. Love you.
All right, love you too.
Is she on the phone?
I think she is. I am. Hold on. I'm gonna hang up. I'm gonna hang
Did y'all
up on
did
your
y'all
daughter since
catch
y'all are done.
did y'all catch all 30 minutes of their phone conversation? Did y'all catch the entire half hour of their conversation? See, here's the thing, right? I don't really know about everybody's connection to their parents, and everybody's connection to their parents is different. But if I had a parent I was truly concerned about, that I truly cared about, who cared about me, and the caring was mutual, right? And that parent was incarcerated. Now, whether they did it, didn't do it, me being the child, I wouldn't be concerned about that. My concern will be their safety, their mental health, their physical health. I would be concerned if I had not seen them in 3 years. I ask y'all, a very intelligent group of people that are here with me on the Native Tribe show this Sunday afternoon. I ask y'all, did you hear that level of concern in this woman's voice that is his daughter? Because I didn't. Now, Sonya's going to try to clean it up because she knows we're listening. And she's going to say, well, I told her that, that everybody was listening. Y'all couldn't talk about anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's not going to be enough YouTube to keep me from talking to my daddy if I ain't seen my daddy and I care about my daddy. There's not enough YouTube to keep me from saying what I need to say to my daddy, especially if I'm not a part of his case. So what is it that YouTube can do to Laverte, right? And Nesto if we hear their call? And why would Laverte give a fuck? Just like I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't care who was listening. If Will Wooten, if Fannie Willis I would not care if I cared about my parent being incarcerated. You not finna tell me I can't talk to him. So what does that mean? That means that Laverte really don't give a fuck about this man being locked up. This was all performative, y'all. This was all for YouTube. This was all a look. Look, Nesto's daughter does care. She wants to talk. No, Nesto, look, Laverte could care less about this man because she didn't say shit to indicate that she cared about this man. It's the playing with my intelligence that I don't appreciate about all of this shit. Sweet Peasy, thank you so much for the super chat. Says Boneytail should not only listen to Native and Tribe, she should take heed and thank us later. Well, we know that's not going to happen, right, Sweet Peasy? She can't stand me, okay? She can't stand me. But thank you so much for the super chat, Sweet Peasy. Yeah, thank you, Villador. More like 30 seconds, right? I mean, it's just, yeah, it could have. They could have texted that. The only black one I built they could have. They absolutely could have. Kimmy K says she did not want to talk to him. She didn't. She did not want to talk to him. Extra F said, I think Sonya paid her to answer the phone. I think Sonya asked her, Extra F. Sonya ain't got no god doggone money. She's putting it all in water and shit in the damn camper, okay? Sonya ain't got no damn money to pay her. I do think she probably told her that it would look good for YouTube or look good for his case to hear his daughter talking to him. I think that conversation might have happened, but I can't see her giving her money when I think Dion still owe her $10. So I don't think so. I don't think. Ms. Lady says, I would feel a certain way if my dad's mistress had to be on the phone during our call. That too, right? That too. Sunflower Babe TT says, if I had a relative in jail, I wouldn't care. Why the hell are they doing jail shit? Right. Exactly. Exactly. Dr. Charles said, Laberta said, you called my mom a bitch. I'm done with your ass. And how dare you have your side hen call me? You're right. And that's the other thing. I would be more offended at the Sonya presence than the YouTube presence, right? If there was a choice between which one I'm offended by, which one is more offensive, it's not YouTube. I don't know Laverte. I probably will never, ever meet Laverte. I don't know them. Dr. Charles, you will probably never meet. Sunflower Babe TT will never meet Laverte. Them folks will never meet Laverte. Why would Laverte give a fuck about what we say about their conversation? Now, Sonya, on the other hand, why has she got to be on the phone when I'm talking to my daddy who I ain't seen in 3 years? That is more offensive to me than YouTube's presence on these calls or listening to these calls. Janetta said Laverte probably learned the truth about what her dad did to her sisters. She sounds dry. Exactly. But Sonya was ready with an excuse as to why she sounds like this, right? Jane says that was such an incredibly awkward call. I was embarrassed. Yikes. Exactly. X-Ray F said, right. Why couldn't he call his daughter? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Aunt Natty says Laverne's was pissed they interrupt her Mother's Day with this bullshit. That sounds about right, right? UK Poodle says she didn't say enough for me to believe it was his daughter and not Sonya pretending it was his daughter. Oh no, it was Laverte. I've heard, look, UK Poodle, I've heard Laverte before. It was definitely Laverte's voice. Sonya's not good at impressions. Sonya, you would definitely know by her annoying ass voice that was Sonya. Yeah. So, Vila North said very uncomfortable convo to hear. It was uncomfortable when you think about the circumstance and you think about the fact that this was a Mother's Day. This was her dad calling her or her dad talking to her on Mother's Day about what I don't know. This is my case. I wanted you to know about my case. You know what I'm saying? Not even like I'm calling you because it's Mother's Day and you're a great mother and leaving it at that. It has to be, well, here's what's going on the case. I'm still holding on. I'm still being strong. I'm still this. I'm still that. He even turns Mother's Day about himself. That's what we're dealing with here. That's what we're dealing with. Natasha raised a glance, said, you notice Nesto doesn't even talk about his siblings and none of them have called him. Nope. They sure don't. They sure don't. Snowbird says Sonya trying to put a wedge between his daughter and Nesto. Snowbird, I think that this was a publicity stunt. I think that this was a, hey, y'all listening to the calls, listen to Nesto talk to his daughter. He cares about his daughter. I think that's what it was more than anything else. And Laverte wasn't really having it because, again, he's not, there's no sincerity behind this call. There is no, I'm calling you just because it's Mother's Day and you have my grandchildren and I appreciate you being a great mother to my grandchildren. There is none of that in this call, which is what it should have been, which is why I feel like maybe that was part of why Laverte was like, Laverte was like, I'm not really trying to hear what you're saying. Them folks said Laverte can and likely does follow the case on YouTube and didn't need his update. Nope. Wasn't really that much of an update to give. I mean, I'm still being strong. What the fuck? Like, you know. Danielle says he treats Dion like crap and he is Nesto only child that he really cares about him. Yeah, you're right. Let's listen.
Yeah, we can't talk too much. She already know that.
I already told her how everything is going. You know, they're all in the business, and you can't really talk about nothing because they drag every conversation. They analyze it very negatively, so you can't say nothing at all because of that, because of these negative ass videos on the YouTube. But okay, and then
Well, I heard her voice. I'm good.
She's still on. I'm gonna hang up on her for y'all are done. And if you want to talk to her, I'll let her know so that she knows when to call back.
Okay,
just
cool.
to say hi, because you know you can't say much more than that.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, thank y'all.
She's gone. I got her off. But I had before you called, I was talking to her and I let her know what all was going on. Everything was at, you know, and I told her she can't really say much or nothing when she talked to you because everything's, you know, being dragged. So she knew that before you called.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Yeah, she knew that. It's, you know, whatever.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I sure appreciate it. Yep, sure do.
So do.
Yeah, so don't take
so.
So you enjoying your day?
Yes, I am, actually. Not doing too much or nothing, but just talking to a lot of people. I'm getting a lot of phone calls today. And, yeah, and I'm being lazy, too. Oh, my God. You said you got it. I did get it. So, yeah. That's all. Everybody calls on holiday, you know.
Yeah.
So, I'm getting it's just about it.
Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, you're a wonderful person.
She's not a wonderful person, but I do wonder why she's amazed that people call on holidays. Sonya is so fucking weird, man. She says weird shit. You know, people call on holidays. No shit. Yes, people call on holidays. That's what they do. Danielle says she's being lazy. Is that new? Yeah. Vita Williams says what she said was not the point; it was her tone. I mean, it was, but it's all the same. I mean, it's all the same though. I mean, her tone was flat. Her conversation was flat. I mean, I think all of it is relevant, right? Like, because even if she had a flat tone, if she in her flat tone said, "Do you need anything?" Right? She didn't even say that. So I think it was both. It was her conversation and her tone. You know, she does not give a damn about this man, obviously, right? I mean, I'm just saying. Um, um, Extra F said, liar. She's not a wonderful person. She's not. She's not. V. Lenore says, how many people do you think called Sonya and wish her a happy Mother's Day? I'm gonna go with Thomas and Yvette. I'm gonna go Thomas and Yvette. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think so. Dr. Charles says publicity stunt gone wrong, and now she's trying to do damage control. Right? Exactly. Exactly. Laverte could care less about Nesto the same way that he could care less about raising her and about raising Dion and about eventually it starts to come back around, right? Eventually it starts to come back around. All right, y'all. Let's we gonna speed up this call so we can get through it. Hold on. We gonna get us. Us gonna get through the rest of this call and we gonna speed through it because Sonya ain't saying shit. Anyway, here we go.
So you should receive all that. Get all yours.
That's what they say, right? I should go get my nails done, but I need to go do it because they look a mess. Ugh. And I'm done with everything as far as packing, unpacking, and the heavy load stuff is done. So what I'm gonna end up probably doing is going back and getting my car, and just I went to the gym and to storage and stuff. I put some water in my tank because I completely was out. I guess because I'm in because I'm in a location where I have access to water, I don't need to be completely plugged in like that.
Yeah.
It's just amazing how when you live in a house, how much you just run stuff, and then when you come out into this situation where everything is like, okay, you only have so much this, so much that, so much this. So let me turn my car off. You have so much this, so much that, so much, or so little. It's like because it's all in the vehicle instead of just an endless supply of plumbing because you're attached to your house. How you really don't even use water like that, as you would think, or it's not conscious to a person, Or because I have dishes to wash, and it's just the other things like a once a day thing. So it's not a lot of I have no washer and dryer. That's a person.
You still coughing?
That's the first in my life that I've always had a washer and dryer.
So she ain't got a washer and dryer. Listen, y'all, check this out. Okay. Now I'm gonna say this, right? I'm gonna say this, okay. I don't know how Sonya lived her life. All right. I don't know how Sonya lived her life. Okay, Vita Williams. All right. Listen, Extra F, them folks, hear me out. Okay. I don't know how she lived her life to where she don't use that much water. Okay. Now we have recorded evidence that Sonya does not wash her hands when she leaves the bathroom. We have recorded evidence that she hops right up out the bed and puts clothes on without taking showers. We also have evidence here that in her RV, she's good with using a water hose and her bathroom is probably too tiny or whatever. She doesn't have enough water. Here's what I'm saying, y'all. Here's what I'm saying. I need water. I use water like that, Sonya. I use water like that because I bathe. Okay? I take baths. I take showers. I make sure I'm clean before I leave the house. I wash clothes, Sonya. These are things that are non-negotiables if I'm going to be living outside of my home. I'm not going to go to the hotel that says we ain't got no bathrooms. All right. If I'm traveling and I say, yeah, I'd like to book a room. Oh, yeah. Do you want the non-bathroom kind or the ones with the bathroom? I'm sorry, what? I need a bathroom. I need to be able to bathe. I need to be able to be clean when I leave out. So that's how I live my life. You see what I'm saying? Mary Willis, I'm with you. Mary Willis says I need water like I need air. Okay. So I don't know what she's talking about, and maybe some of you all can help me with this and find out what it is she's saying when she says, I don't use water like that. I'm drinking some water right now. When she says, I don't need water like that. Wait, hold on. V. Lenore says, I bathe, brush my teeth, flush my toilet, cook, clean, wash clothes, drink. So, V. Lenore, what you're saying is that you need water like that. That's what you're saying, because that's what I'm saying. Okay? I need water like that. Mistress Monica says, a better question is, did she wish her mother or daughter a happy Mother's Day? I'm going to bet no. She didn't call them because she doesn't understand motherhood. And Mistress Monica, let me add something to the end of what you just said. She has to talk to Nesto. See, the priority in her life, The priority of a pick me is that you have to do anything for the man, even if that includes neglecting your daughter or any other relative for the man that you want to pick you. Now, Mixtures Monica, I don't expect you to know this because you are not a pick me, okay? But at Pick Me University, PMU, home of the fighting zesty little dudes, what they teach you is you have to put that man above everything, above everybody, okay? So the other thing, she doesn't understand motherhood, but she also is a pick me, and Nesto is the priority. Period. That's how that works. Okay, that is how that works. Miss Principal, thank you so much for the super chat that I'm afraid to read. Okay, Miss Miss Principal said the poom poom is radioactive. I can't with y'all. I can't. 501 Queen says she gives don't wash legs energy. Oh my god. Oh my god. She does though. She does. Y'all ain't lying. Y'all are not lying, okay? Y'all are not lying at all, at all. The only black but I bet it says her kitty cat is more like a saber tooth. I had to take a sip of water. Her kitty cat is more like a saber-toothed tiger. Okay. V. Lenore says she don't need water because she poops in a bag. CJ say, remember she used a face towel to clean her teeth. Self is nasty. She nasty, y'all. She nasty, okay?
How weird is that, right? Always.
Yeah, well, they come with that. Don't worry, you're going to have great.
They do. I've seen those, right? I've seen those. I didn't really care because I knew I was going to do it the way I was doing it, where I got places I can go and wash my clothes as far as people, you know? And so that part is cool. It ain't no thing. It's not a big, I mean, it's not like I have children and all this going on. And then when you're in this RV thing, you really aren't, and the weather's good, you're only wearing lounging clothes. So I'm going to go run down the street though and buy me some more because I had only bought like 3 outfits. And I'm like, I should have 7, one for every day of the week. Yeah, yesterday I actually put clothes on. Hot.
Okay.
Yeah, yesterday I got dressed. Just because I haven't gotten dressed in like 2 weeks. So I put some clothes on yesterday for no reason. And I sat and then I took them off.
Well, when you gonna put the thing on the road? Get on.
I went on the road to get here. This was
Y'all, she ain't dressed in 2 weeks. Now let's be real. Let's be real. Do you all think that if she ain't got dressed in 2 weeks, that in that 2 weeks that she ain't got dressed, she took a bath every day? Because I don't believe that, okay? I'm just going to come right out and tell y'all, I don't believe that if she ain't got dressed in 2 weeks, that she was bathing that entire time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're going to have to show me evidence. I don't believe it. Lady 747 said, did Sonya call her mom or anyone to wish them Happy Mother's Day? I don't think she know how to get in touch with her mom. I think her mama live in Venezuela somewhere. I don't think her mama talked to Sonya. But I doubt it, Lady 747, that she called anybody for that. Mixtures Monica, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, Native, please make some Pick Me University commercials. I am. I actually was going to do one last week, but I had a really funny one in mind for that. But yes, Mixtures Monica, more Pick Me University information is coming out. So yes, absolutely. Thank you for the super chat, and look for that soon. Okay. Look for that soon. Let's listen, y'all.
this took me a day. It took me a day to get where I'm at. Listen, I said I was going to travel either monthly or seasonally. I didn't say I was going to be on the road weekly. I knew that was going to not be the case. No. I will go to a city that I know somebody in, park in a driveway, and then just hang out in the city in my little RV throughout the day. You get me? That was how I was going to do it.
Okay, all right.
And then go to the next city in somebody else's driveway and, repeat. So I'm in my first driveway right now. And I got a couple more driveways over on this side of the state. And then I got a couple driveways on the other side. I need to be on the other side because they got a lot of these van life get-togethers and tours and stuff, but they're all in California, Colorado, and Missouri. They're all on the freaking West Coast, but I'm not a fan of the West Coast. So I got to, in the next 30 days, decide if I want to go over there and be over there for the rest of the summer. Because it's all summer long. Nothing's going on.
Y'all, this heifer went from talking about This other went from houses and properties to driveways. Okay, I want y'all to think about that. That's what I'm over here laughing at. She said, "I got a driveway over here and I got a driveway over there." Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. She went from properties, right, to opening businesses, right? She gonna open up this business over here. I'm gonna open up this over here. She went from that to I got driveways. Okay, I got driveways that I'm gonna pull up in. All right, I'm gonna pull up in your driveway, and I'm gonna be there until I pull up into the next driveway. What the fuck, yo? What the fuck? Now, Kingdom of Kush says lounging clothes equals t-shirt and diaper. Here's my question, Kingdom of Kush. Is it t-shirt and diaper or is it onesie and diaper? Huh? You think she got some onesies? Do you think she got some onesies? Helen says she keep talking about buying this thing and says in case I decide to take it back, can you do that? She's not buying anything. No, you can't do that. You cannot customize these people's shit and bring it back to them. Okay? You can't do that. Mata said the driveway queen. Extra F said I didn't know Missouri was on the West Coast because it's not. Okay. All right. Dimples Wumple said that's insane. It is insane, right? Vita Williams said the lies, the lies. I'm just saying, how you go from I'm buying properties, right? I'm buying properties to now, like Jet Black Straight said, driveway surfing. What the fuck? Look, Jet Black Straight, did she invent driveway surfing? I got a driveway over here. I got a driveway over here. My tie say I said ponytail coming to a driveway near you. Watch out there, Native. She ain't coming over here. She ain't coming over here. Mary Willis says she turned into a driveway whore. Oh my God! I'm just saying this is so bad. This is so bad. Y'all listen.
The East Coast at all. Nothing. I know in September I need to be in Pennsylvania for that Hershey's RV show because I want to go to that.
Okay.
That's the biggest one. They're gonna have some pre-votes and some other things at that one.
Well, it seems like
that one in the Tampa. Have you ever been to an RV show?
I ain't talking on the phone. I'm not talking. I'm not.
So,
but you sound like your energy is getting better. That's what it sounds like.
I feel good. I would say that. I feel good. I took my vitamins. I've been eating my grapes because the doctor said I eat grapes. I'm eating grapes. And I got my blender yesterday. I'm getting my.
Let me just say this real quick. I think that it's, I know Nesto said he can't talk about nothing, but I think that there would have been actual repercussions to the have you ever been to an RV show question. I want y'all to think about what he's charged with and what he has done in the past. I think that him not answering that particular question might have been in his actual best interest and not him just blowing off the question. I do believe that I'm not going to answer whether or not I've been to an RV show before. Very good move, Nesto. You don't make very good moves. Okay, you don't make very good moves at all, sir. You are the bad decision king. But I will say that not answering whether or not you have been to an RV show might have actually been in your best interest. Congratulations. Look, y'all give it up to Nesto for doing something that was in his best interest. Okay, because it doesn't. Just a thought based on his charges. Okay. Natasha Razor Glam says, I do think one of his charges did have something to do with an RV show. Thank you, Natasha Razor Glam. I think so too. Now, Extra F says saying he's not going to talk about it answers the question. It does, but I think by him not saying yes or no, kind of leaves it a little bit ambiguous. And I think that was the thing that he needed to do for that particular question. Okay. Yeah, but definitely, look, Virtual Center, that's what I'm saying. Virtual Center says Sonya be setting him up, and that was a setup question if you think about it. All right, it was a setup question if you think about what he's been charged with. So I just wanted to point that out real quick.
Power put in today and tomorrow, so I can be able to use it without using my generator. So I can use it with my generator. I haven't even turned my generator on since I left the dealership. Okay, here's a question. What burns more gas, the generator or my engine?
Both.
You know, which burns the most? No. What burns the most? I know they both burn.
Well, first of all, that generator you got, it's going to burn fast anyway because it's gas. Gas evaporates faster than the diesel. That's going to burn like, man. You know, you ever use kerosene before? As a point of
Once, maybe. Yeah.
See how slow that burn?
Yeah.
Okay, it's like that. Gas ain't
That's
like
why
that.
people like diesel.
Yeah, that's why they like diesel.
And diesel motors are better too. You know, it's so weird how you can do 900,000 miles on a diesel and a gas will give you 300,000 miles.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
And you got to keep that thing maintenance, not they're gonna give out on you and the rust faster.
Yeah. But that's cool. I could do that in 2 years. Yeah. It just was just the jump in type, you know.
Yeah.
But I wanted to get brand new because I didn't want no problems. I wanted a warranty, and I just didn't. This was like, for what this was, you know.
No, you did good. You straight. You trust me. You are. It's start kid. You all right.
Right, it's a starter. Because what if I didn't like it? I didn't want to be all in like that. For real, because the one I really wanted was like $150,000,
Well, listen.
and that still was like around this size, but it was a little bit longer.
You did good. I'm gonna tell you why you did good. Because right now you in like prehistoric age. You back in the 60s right now.
Right.
No internet, no nothing. Well, you know, you can get you a small inverter. You can put that in a cigarette lighter.
I got to get an inverter, and I'm getting my SIM card, because it's already pre-wired for Wi-Fi. So all I got to do is still get my SIM card and put it in, and I got Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I made sure all of this stuff came with it, but I didn't think about that inverter. So I'm like I said, I'm gonna get the inverter in 2 months.
You know what I'm saying? You can get you a cheap one for now. You can get you one for like $30-40 and put it in your
What?
cigarette lighter.
Can you?
Yeah, you can put it in your cigarette lighter, and that'll run your computer, and that'll run your that charge your cell phone, stuff like that.
No, I got that. That I have. Listen, I have the plugs that run off of it's 12 volt plugs.
Yeah.
Like my refrigerator. So that I got. Only thing that I need to run with my heavier appliances, which are my 110 plugs, which is my TV, my microwave, or the popo. A TV and my microwave is the only thing that I can't. Is that the only, yeah, that's the only thing I can't use unless I turn my generator on or shore power.
Right. Yeah.
Other than that, everything else I can charge my phone. My refrigerator's on. It's a 12 volt refrigerator, and my water pump, my water heater, all that I can run. Like, you know, I got an instant hot heater, on demand water heater. Everything else runs. Oh, my air conditioning. That's what it is. My air conditioning too. So I can't run my air conditioning or my 110 plugs without being on my generator or shore power.
Okay, so when you turn the truck on, what comes on?
Those things won't come on with the truck on. Everything else comes on. Because remember,
what comes on?
So when my truck is on, when my truck is on, it doesn't matter. Let's say that. Because my house, let me tell you, my house, I got a main power for the house, right, by my side door. That, as long as that is on the on position, everything's on, except for my motor, right? But what's not on is the things that I need my generator for, which would be my air conditioning because of how much it pulls, and my 110 plug, which would be my.
Okay, that's because you have house.
Yeah. So my house, right? I got a house battery. They upgraded my house battery when they put the solar on here because I got solar put on, and so they upgraded my battery. So now my battery bank is bigger, but I stay at 100 because my alternator is charging my house battery, but then my solar is charging my house battery too.
Right.
So, but again, I need my generator going in order to get my air conditioning going and my TV because it's plugged into my 110. Yeah. So that's why I don't really need that during the day. Only time I really care to have all of that going on is when I'm parked for the night. During the day, I'm cool. Because I could, go run into a store, hang out at the mall, or I can take my ass back to my parking spot and just be there. But that's why I just need to have my shore power there, so that I'm just sitting comfortable with my TV going and my air going, and I'm just chilling.
So you never ran a generator?
Nope. I tested it when I got the vehicle, but that was all I did. He showed me how to turn it on, but I got 2 switches that turns it on, and that's it. But no, I could run. That's why I'm asking you, because I be just turning my motor on to turn the air on in the front because my situation is only 20 feet long. My front air conditioning cools the whole thing.
For now, until it gets too hot out there.
No. It's 88 degrees where I'm at. 88 degrees where I'm at. It's hot. It cools because it's not that big. It's an efficiency size. I don't have. Remember how?
Why she think 88 degrees is hot? When Nesto trying to tell, now I think Nesto is an idiot, right? And y'all know I think
Nesto be lying.
But I will give Nesto credit for knowing vehicles and knowing RVs and trucks and shit because he has given Sonya, he's given Shirley Strawberry, and he's given Dion accurate information about vehicles, right? He does know what he's talking about when it comes to that. Now, everything else outside of that, he don't know words, he don't know math, he don't know how to write letters, he don't know none of this shit, right? So I will give him that. 88 degrees is not fucking hot, okay? And what Nesto is saying to her is right. That front air conditioning unit will cool that RV, camper, whatever, if it's 88 degrees. That's not hot. What Nesto's saying is that once it gets into the 90s, it's not going to work, you idiot. But she thinks that 88 degrees is hot, right? She thinks that 88 degrees is hot. Ms. Kim says she never shuts up. She don't. Virtuous Center said, yeah, he knows that part. Now, it is possible that Nesto does have knowledge of something. And I think cars and vehicles and RV, he knows those like the back of his hand, because if you actually listen to the way he talks about trucks and stuff like that, he talks about them not in that real stupid way. He talks about it in a really clear, sensible way. And probably the only clear thing that he even says is about vehicles and cars and RVs and trucks and all that stuff, right? But this helper think 88 degrees is hot. Miss Principal say 88 degrees is warm. Thank you. Lex Rich said in native 80s is not hot for Floridians. Lex Rich, when I was a kid, it was 80 degrees at 5 o'clock in the morning. Okay? All right? Now, by the time noon hit, we in the upper 90s. See? So no, 88 degrees was a nice day. 88 degrees was a day where it rained all day and the sun didn't come out. That was 88 degrees in Florida, okay? It's stupid. It's stupid. Virtual Center said the only time he makes sense. It is. It's the only time, like when he was explaining to Dion about the recall and taking the car back, when he was telling Shirley about the truck and all that, he talks very clear and very normal when he's talking about vehicles. He knows them. I give him that. I don't give him much, but I do give him that. That is his wheelhouse. Okay. Summer's Child says Nesto actually could have sold vehicles legally if he wasn't so crooked. Summer's Child, I agree with you. I agree that he could have worked somewhere in the automotive industry had he not been a crook. Had he not spent so much time trying to take things from people and touch people and do everything that he's been doing over all this time, I think Nesto would have actually excelled in somewhere in automotive, either fixing them or maybe even being a part of NASCAR. I don't know, but he does excel when it comes to that. I give him that. Everything else is really stupid, okay? Everything he says is really, really, really stupid. Miss Principal say it'll be 90 degrees outside and Floridian kids will be still outside running around. Yeah. I remember them days. Lex Rich said, hell, it's in the 90s at 8 p.m. here on our long-ass summers. Right. My child said, that's why I refuse to go to Disney World or Universal Studios in the summer. Yeah, them lines, man. I think now what I saw was that they have like those fans with the spray that sprays the water. But when I was a kid and we went down there, they ain't had none of that. Okay. Extra F said a creep and a crook. Right. If he hadn't spent so much time being a creep and a crook, I think that still could have did some with itself in the automotive industry somewhere, because he actually does. He knows it off the top of his head, even being locked up after 3 years. Right? It's crazy. Let's listen.
You got how they have the RVs, and then they have a bed in the back on top of that, the dinette and all that. So I don't have. Listen to the picture, right? So it's only So because it's so short, I could sit at the dinette in the back and feel the air from the driver vent, which is good because I haven't. That cools the whole thing down, actually. I just didn't want to be running my gas like that, because when it sits, that shit eat gas like I'm driving.
Yeah, it does, especially.
It does.
It's bad.
And every other day I be putting $50 in my tank. I was like, he said in a burden $2,000. I was like, yeah, I'm going to wait for a month or two. It ain't that important because I'm getting my electric put in at the house. And the little stuff that it will run, I'm not in dire need of it like right now, So I just be putting $50 in the tank every other day. That's what I should be doing. So I just be like, whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
And I was thinking about that after I did the assessment of the numbers and everything. It's kind of close to paying what I was paying for an apartment right now so far until that changes. But at the same time, I feel a little different about it because I'm buying this instead of renting something that's not mine. So the money's going towards something that's mine, and it's something that I want to do, and I'm happy about it. So
as long as you have it, that's automatic.
That's all that matters, right? You spend your money on things you make money to spend money on things that make you happy. And that's life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Instead of just paying for some stupid stuff that you just like everyday survival. My friend was telling me today that her friend lives in New York. I mean, not New York. I'm sorry. She lives in Atlanta, and she can't afford to live there. Her apartment is too expensive. She got kids. You know, she's just really going through it, and she's just like on the verge of being homeless. And because and sit down somewhere and have money for other things. You know, have money for other things like clothes and food and life. You know, can't afford to do nothing. Can't afford to have nothing. By design.
Okay. All right then. That's all.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
Listen.
Well, you enjoy your evening.
Make sure you call me back later tonight. I don't think I'm doing anything. I'm supposed to go hang out, but I may or may not. I don't know. You know me. I just really don't. I don't want to get dressed for it. That's all. I'm just at that moment where I think because I'm tired from last week. So I think maybe next week, because I'll be settled next week, I'll be good. This week I'm just, adjustment, rest from the drive and the packing and the, organization and the whole transition and all that. So this week I'm going to just take it easy, eat some ice cream and watch traffic. I know, right? Eat some ice cream. Oh, we got a car just like yours. Just like yours.
You said you want to eat ice cream.
You got a little thing just like yours. Yes, eat some ice cream. You know they said Dairy Queen has no dairy in their ice cream?
What they got in it?
I guess a bunch of chemicals.
Well, it's good to me. It's good to me.
It is. But you know what you got to think about? Whenever you go somewhere.
All right. So Shay has done the work for us, okay? All right. Shay has done the work for us, okay? Shay has gone to Snopes, okay? If you all are not familiar with Snopes, if you ever hear anything on the internet that you are not sure of if it's true or not, right? Okay? You can go to Snopes, and there's more than likely an article confirming or denying whether or not what you're hearing on the internet is true, okay? So what she said was Dairy Queen's products don't have dairy in them. Okay. And the fact check shows that Dairy Queen's products are not dairy free. They just don't meet FDA butterfat standards for categorization as ice cream. It's not true. Okay. It's not true. Michi3 says, oh, yeah, my nephews swear by that. Let me tell you, Snopes will give you some good information. All right. They do their research. Okay. And they squash internet rumors all day long. That's what they do. Uh-huh. Facts to Feathers says, really like, wait, hold on. What you changed your name to? God dog it, Facts to Feathers. Facts to Feathers driveway surfer says, really like Snopes. I had to use it to confirm the officer who stopped a judge story. Right. Right. Lex Rich said, what the fuck is wrong with her? Just like yours, that Mickey Ficky never had a car. He stole everything, then bet. The woman he chose said, just like KFC, don't sell chickens. Right. Exactly. You go to Snopes, and Snopes will set all of that straight for you in case, because some of these stories are so realistic looking and they sound like they're fact based. You go to Snopes and it shows you exactly when it's bullshit. Okay. um Extra F says, I think she gets her news from I'mAGullibleIdiot.com, also known as The Onion. Okay. DC Lively says she's really slow. She really is. She really is slow. So I just thought that it was kind of cool that our friends over at Phone Calls from Prison did the work for us. Okay.
And you eat it, right? You eat something. Say, okay, Smoothie King. That was my biggest obsession when I lived in Miami, right? And every day I would wake up craving that crap. Because I wasn't drinking it because, the health and nutrition, I was just drinking it because I was just fiending for it. And I was like, it's something in this that's making me, like, be driving all over. Because when I was in L.A., I couldn't find one. The closest Smoothie King was like an hour, maybe 2 hours from the house. And I would just go. And I'm just like, why am I fiending this crap? It was an ingredient they was putting in that stuff that makes you, like, desire it. Same thing with Dairy Queen. Because remember, I was going to Dairy Queen about a month ago. Every day I was going to get a Blizzard. And I never do that. And every day I was, turning around going all the way to go get a Blizzard. I'm going to Dairy Queen. And then I thought about it like, there's something in this shit. And then when I heard it was no dairy, and and I'm like, there it is. There's something chemical in there that make you come back for it. Something. Put all kind of shit in the food. But they put that in there and they keep their sales up because you driving around town fiending. Like a drug addict. What you want, man? I want a Blizzard. What you trying to get, man? I'm trying to get that Blizzard. You know where Dairy Queen at? Man, I'm trying to get that Blizzard. It's the or that butterscotch. I used to love the butterscotch ice cream cone. That was so good. They don't have butterscotch at Dairy Queen.
No, but I like that strawberry and that pecan though, and that vanilla. Put them all together for you guys to have a treat.
Yeah, I don't like pecans. Yeah. I don't like the nuts. No, I don't like that shit. I don't like the nuts. I don't like pecans. They dry as hell. I don't like that. But you know what? I don't like the way they taste. My father loved pecans because, he's from Georgia. He eats that stuff all day, every day. And I was just like, that's nasty. I eat regular peanuts sometimes, not all the time. But they had these at the ballpark. Remember I was working at the ballpark 2 years ago, whatever? They had these candy-coated cashews. And then they had them in, the ballpark had like the best food, right? Oh, my God.
Not really.
No. The one in Miami has the best food. I'm telling you.
The best outdoor food to me is the fairground food.
Now, okay, so they got some out here. So they got the youth fair. They got the youth fair, and the youth fair used to have really good food. And then they had the Christmas thing, too. At the end of the year, this big Christmas hunt. It's like 2 weeks they go, and they just rides and everything. It's like a fair, but the city hosted. They have good food. Man, okay, so all them places we have good food. Shut up. But the ballpark at the stadium, in Miami Gardens, right? Not every park, I guess, got good food, because every park is ran differently. But let me tell you, when I worked there to try to learn, I'm trying to learn sports bars and all that stuff for that thing I was trying to open. When I started working there, and the way they do it there, they had the best companies running it because they were so on point with expired food, throw it out, gloves, clean your hands, put a net on your hair. They were just so on that. I was like, oh, you can eat here all day long because of how they handle the food and how they really care. You got to go someplace and you be like, is this safe to eat? At the ballpark in Miami Gardens, you can eat there safely because that company that runs all of those restaurants, they are on point. They are on point with meetings every day before you start, and they tell you make sure the temperature is correct, make sure the chefs are this, that, and the other, put them hairnets on, put them gloves on, handle the food like this, do not do that, da da da. They were just on it, and that was a fun little job I had. I actually liked that. You got to see so many people. They were all happy and drunk. It's like the best time. That was a fun job. You have jobs that you never really had jobs, but I used to like having fun jobs that you just see a lot of people and they're all happy all the time.
Yeah.
But that was kind of. So you work for that, huh?
That you were happy at the job?
Yeah, right? That's rare. Yeah. Back in the 90s, I when I really liked people, I wanted to be a waitress, right? Because I just like meeting people, and waitresses get to meet people like every 5 minutes. You get a new table, you get new people. And everybody back then, of course, were like happy and nice and just so respectful and just stuff at the church.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Hold on. Never mind. I got 1 minute remaining, so I have to call you back later.
Call me later.
As long as I don't talk to you in 2 years.
I know. Not 2 years. Don't say that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Don't say that.
Okay, so what time you want me to call you back?
Anytime. It don't matter. I'm not doing nothing.
You're going out tonight. You got to go out tonight. That's what you're saying.
No, I don't think I am. I'm supposed to, but I don't think I want to because I don't feel like putting on clothes and all that. I feel like.
It just seems like you really like being in that little toy. That's what it sounds like.
Well, it's new right now, so once it get old to me, I guess I'll be out in the street.
Yeah, 'cause you get bored real fast.
That is true. That is true. You know what I'm saying?
Real fast.
So for now, let's she did it.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Don't forget to like and subscribe so you don't miss the next one.
I ain't gonna lie, she make you tired of listening. Like Sonya make you feel like you're burning calories by listening to her stupid ass. I promise y'all. But guess what? We made it through it. Okay, we made it through it. I couldn't have done it without you all. Again, I tell y'all, I did not listen to all of this shit because I couldn't. All right, I had to listen to the rest of it with you. Shout out to Phone Calls from Prison for allowing us to use this material that we laugh at, that we analyze, that we break down, and that we review as negatively as possible, as Sonya said, okay? I want to thank y'all for joining me today. We went a little long, about 4.5 hours today. All right. Thank y'all for hanging out with me on this Sunday afternoon. If it's still beautiful where you are, there's still some daylight that you can catch because that's what I'm going to do. All right. I'm going to get out this house and enjoy some of this Atlanta weather. But thank you all for being here. I want to thank the Notorious Native Tribe Urban Media Mod Squad. Thank you, ladies, for everything that you do behind the scenes. I do appreciate that. If you hit the Cash App, if you hit the super chats, if you gave a super sticker, however you supported this channel financially, thank you for your generosity, including the people who gifted memberships. Thank you for helping the platform and helping the platform grow. Y'all don't forget to hit me up about the book club, okay? Because I'm trying to figure out best way to handle the book club, how many people want to do the book club, and let's do the book club, okay? We're just gonna go ahead and knock that out and get that started pretty soon. So don't forget to hit me up about that, okay? If you want to support the channel and get something back for your support, you can go to Native Tribe Shop. It's 3 words, nativetribeshop.com, and you can check me out, pick up a shirt. I'm gonna this week put some Father's Day stuff in there for if you have a special gentleman in your life that you would like to gift with some Native Tribe stuff. I'm going to put some gear in there specifically for the fathers, okay? So look for that in the shop this week, but y'all go check me out and let me know what you think, okay? That's all I got. I appreciate each one of you. I love you all. You all are my family, and I don't know what I would do without you, okay? I will be back tomorrow. We are going to do it on Monday. So I will be back tomorrow. So look for me to be hopefully during the day. I got to see what's going on, but hopefully during the day, but definitely 8 o'clock tomorrow I'll do it on Monday. Okay. So thank y'all for coming out. I appreciate each and every one of you. I don't know who needs to hear this. Okay. But you are enough. You are beautiful. Yes, you are. You are loved and you are blessed. And there isn't anything that anybody can do about that. Not even you. All right. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Okay.